Hey everyone. Hey White Widow Baby, how are you? Mandy, how are you tonight? Hey Brown Bear. Hey Mischief Me. Ma, are you feeling better? I don't know if I asked you that earlier. Let's see. Uh, oh wait, I got, that's why I didn't see it. Okay. Hey Angel. Hey Kentucky Redneck, how are you? Hey Jessica, how are you? Hey Just Dawn. Kentucky Redneck, I heard sometime yesterday someone thought that they might have spotted her at a hotel in Jonesboro, Arkansas, but I believe that it's been confirmed that it wasn't her. Hey AJ, how are you? Make sure I haven't missed anyone. Brown Bear, are you doing okay? Hey Princess. Hey Kathy, how are you? Peter, how are you tonight? Hey Mama T, how are you? Mama T, I've been over here like working like crazy on this KIELY case. So I haven't really been going to anybody's chats or anything for probably the last month, maybe. Valerie, did I say hi to you, honey? I'm good. Bartender this morning made some good money. Hey, BC, how are you? Yeah, I miss y'all too, Mama T. I'll have to stop by whenever I see you live, if I've got time. I wake up, and as soon as I wake up, I just start going to digging into stuff on the KIELY case. Valerie, how are you? Hey, precious me. But I wake up, I start looking into KIELY's case. I'm getting pictures and screenshots and videos and like writing notes and everything else. Hey, Sway, how are you? And Sway, I did go watch that video that you were telling me about. It's pretty interesting too. I will say individual hellos tonight. Hey, Crime Crazy, how are you? Valerie, I'm doing alright. I'm just like super, super tired though. Yeah, Mama T, I've been going to sleep at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Sway, it was really crazy. And I'm trying to get an email sent to myself because I had actually, when I was watching that guy's video, the pregnancy testing, I actually saw it in his video. So instead of getting a screenshot from his video, I went to AWP's video and got a screenshot from there. I'm still waiting on the email to send. Um, so if I can get the picture through the email, I'll show that. But the pregnancy test was in there. I don't know who's saying that it was photoshopped in there, but it's not photoshopped. It's actually on AWP's video. I know, Dwayne. I'm gonna have to. I got some stuff I need to do tomorrow. I may take off Sunday night. Did y'all see Church's video of the laptop when I first say the pic of it? I told my hubby like a teen. I know, Jessica. I haven't watched. I literally started watching Ryan's video the other night, and I still ain't got past the first 5 minutes. Oh, I did see the picture of the laptop though with all the stickers on it, and I even looked up MILF Patrol, and it wasn't anything good. Hey, Mike, how are you? So, is the private investigator Twitter real today? I didn't see any of his tweets today. I did, or maybe that was it today. It was either yesterday or today. I seen where he said that he saw the evidence. Is that the one you're talking about, Mike? Hey, the ugly chuckling, where he said that he saw the evidence, and to him it looks like a tragic accident. That might have been from today. I've looked through so much, y'all. It is my brain hurts from all the stuff that I've looked through. Okay, yeah, I've seen it then, Mike. How about this Snapchat video of Sami? See, I didn't get the whole video, um, but I did get screenshots of the video. Okay. See, the ugly chuckling, that's what they were saying that MILF stood for. But whenever you look up MILF Patrol, which was on the sticker on the outside of the laptop, that ain't what it means. Kathy, how are you doing? I think it was her laptop. You don't think it was her laptop, Jessica? So I'm calling it next time. It should have been dealt with. I'll be to verify first. Yeah, I don't understand why Ellie didn't want it. Yeah, Jessica, that's what it stands for. Because, like I said, if you Google MILF Patrol, you'll see it doesn't mean make it last forever. Hey, Annabella, how are you? I like to see Sammy held in custody until this is sorted out. Hey, Marion, how are you? And I agree with you. I would as well. I used to find it surprising when everyone describes himself as a MILF. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Okay, Kylie's friend was there when he got the laptop and she confirmed it as Kylie's. And I believe her grandfather also confirmed that it was hers. I think that's where I think I'd heard that. So I don't know. Hey Don, how are you? I don't know. I don't know why a teenage girl would have a picture like that. Or I'm sorry, not a picture, but a sticker like that on her laptop. Yeah, grandfather was there the day that the laptop was pulled out, um, the purse and the brush, and then the dad was there yesterday. Okay, let me check my email real quick and see if I've got. Okay, no, it still hasn't come through. I'm waiting on an email with the picture of the pregnancy test or the screenshots. And I actually went to AWP's video and got it. Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to try to send this to myself again. Okay, I've been MIA, so is it hers or not? I don't know for sure, Dawn. The grandfather was there the day it was pulled out. He said it was hers. The dad was there yesterday and confirmed that the insurance thing that like you put like your insurance cards and information and stuff like that in, he did confirm that that was hers. Has anyone seen them on video? The laptop, I haven't the only thing that I've seen as far as the laptop on video was that it was seen in AWP's video. The only thing you could see was like where the laptop was sitting in the car. Um, but you couldn't see the top of it. This skater stickers and I think Mill Patrol. Now, Lisa, somebody did say that Mill Patrol was it a single? Hold on, I think I wrote that down somewhere. It was somebody's, the name of their album or something like that. But whenever I looked up Mill Patrol, it was like bad. That's it. Mill Patrol album by 24 Dre. I remember somebody saying that last night and I wrote it down somewhere. So that could have been what the sticker meant. It just could have been from that album. Okay, why didn't he give all this stuff to Ellie? Mishandled evidence. Kentucky Redneck, he called law enforcement and they came out the first day. So the day that he pulled the laptop and all that, and they wouldn't take it, so he gave it to the grandfather. And then he called him yesterday, and they said they wasn't coming out a second day. It is like literally, that's why my brain hurts. I don't understand if it's an electronic. Why wouldn't law enforcement want it? I mean that doesn't make sense. Check this again real quick. I don't know why my emails are not coming through. All right, and he also found a beanie yesterday. And I have a picture. I don't know if y'all have seen it. That's supposedly from the night of the party of the tall boy that has a beanie on. Yes, Marion, they are very negligent. Go to my email. Okay. Hold on one second. Okay. Alright. Hey, keep it 100. How are you? Vania, how are you doing tonight? Okay, in my opinion, they're going to rule us an accident regardless. Honestly, Angel, that's probably what they're going to do. Okay, you can see the laptop and the first aid found in the water before they got them out in the video. Check it. The one with the flippers on the feet. Yeah, Lisa, I watched the video, and I did show some of his pictures, but I did make sure also to give him credit. But yeah, I'm not going to play the video. Kathy, more than likely, that's what it is. I was in this case to another agency. If I was the grandfather, you're welcome, Vania. If I was the grandfather, I would have got the information. I would have took the laptop to someone to see if they could get the information off the laptop. Then I would have took it to FBI or somebody like that and told them that it needed to be looked into and just see what answers they come up with. See if they come up with the same thing. Say that they found the same stuff on it that the grandfather or whoever in the family finds. You can tell a lot of viewers are new to crime on this case. Yeah, Mike, you can. Alright, let me get these pictures pulled up real quick off of my email. Hey PB Steve, how are you? Survival was the goal so long I don't even know. Check, has anyone seen the IG post floating around? Um, no, the ugly truck one, I haven't seen it. So I'm just trying to catch up real quick here. Can't I believe everything on YouTube? First mistake. Yeah, Mike, I've seen a lot of people do that. Was it on? Is it on Jagger's his Instagram? Is that where it's at? Okay, this crisis. The kids have control of the narrative. The whole thing. I don't understand that though, Vanya. I don't understand why law enforcement is letting kids like just run the whole thing. Doesn't make sense. Yes. I do too, Don. Oh, thank you, Princess. I love y'all too. Follow the people some of the time and some of the people all the time. But you cannot follow the people all the time. Hey, Silver Dollar, how are you? Jagger needs therapy and fast. He is unraveling whether guilty or not. He hasn't sensing her death. Lisa, I said that today. I told my husband that. Test the Amador County DA. I've always believed that the sheriffs to frame me because I bought a bunch of the department because it looks a Gabe case. Okay, so where is Amador County at? Okay, Jackson, California. Okay. Alright, that's why this channel is so fun to come in for the most part we can speak. Alright, I met a guy today from the area and he said that his mom went missing for 3 months and Ellie had something to do with it. He said that area is shady and bad. Yeah, Don. I mean, they've already covered up Sheriff Lou of Placer County having sexual relations with a 16-year-old. Like in person, not alone. I believe Kylie is a real person, but her mom is not. She is a grown ass woman. Yeah, like I said, that I was talking about it last night. There was another guy that had went missing. I can't remember if it was right before they found Kylie or after they found her. But he was either hiking or had went fishing or something, and he ended up getting lost. So he called law enforcement, told him where he was at, like gave him the coordinates or whatever. And instead of them going out and helping the guy, like find him or whatever, they just told him to hunker down for the night and they'd be out there the next day. And then whenever they got out there, he wasn't even there. Can't see it. The driver's airbag went off. Crushed my thoughts and no one used about an injury. At least someone drugged her. Um, didn't I can't remember if AWP said if the airbags had deployed or not. I remember someone saying that they didn't. Hey, Truth Hurts, how are you? My family's tired of me talking about it too. It's, uh, Dawn, it's been crazy. Like I said, I literally go to sleep at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I wake up the next day and then I'm right back into it. Hey, JS for Jeep, how are you? I found a remedy for headaches from Truckee on Twitter. It's magic mushroom, 1 can of cream of mushroom soup. I think I'll have to pass on that, but thank you for the information. Reno being a place to go to isn't good either. Reno is bad news. Hey, Brown Bear. Yeah, I didn't like how they said that Reno was a place that Kylie and Jagger could go for some alone time. Like she was 16 years old. That didn't seem like the right thing to say about her. Okay, he said Lake Tahoe all the way to Reno is bad. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Gator Babe. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. Yeah, Jessica, I do. I had one about a week ago. They Same thing every time I get them. They last for 3 days, and anything that I take doesn't help. Okay, Kristen Neiman. Okay, keep it 100. Who is Kristen Neiman? Because I know that that is Kylie's stepdad's last name. Maybe we'll try to Central. No, Jessica, I haven't. Hey, English, how are you? Hey, Creative Thoughts, how are you? Okay, let me see if I got these pictures on my computer now while I'm just sitting here. Give me just a second. Thank you, Mike. I don't have a headache right now, but I'm just tired, I guess, because I haven't been getting a whole lot of sleep. All right, wait, who just gave me that name? Okay, keep it 100. I'm just trying to make sure I see the message when it comes. My head already hurts, and I just got on the case again. I may have to take a few days off. Yeah, Don, I'm gonna probably take off Sunday night. I think I've had one night off in the last month. Get a diffuser and some oils. Is there a certain type of oil, Jessica, that I need to look for? See it earlier. Oh, wait. Sorry, what did you forget to say earlier? Oh, how to wait. What up, baby? Yep, that woman looks just like. Okay, so is she kin? Keep it 100. Is this Kristen Neiman? Is she kin to Kylie's stepdad? Okay, had migraines my whole life. Oils are amazing. Okay, well, thank you for that, Jessica. I'll have to look into that. Try straight oils. Try lavender. Oh, I love lavender. Like vanilla and lavender is like my two favorite scents. You're almost at 1,000. I know, Mike. It's awesome. I've set my goal for the middle part of October to have my 1,000 and be monetized. Okay, saw this today. Kate Kuno's father is Deputy Dave Kuno, Nevada County. Ah, really? See, I thought Kate lived in Reno. Okay, hold on, let me write that down. Deputy Dave Kuno. our chats are rocking it out. Yes, you guys are awesome. For real. 15 milligrams of morphine and some Mountain Dew takes. I can't take morphine, I'm allergic to it. Just make sure they are all natural cold press. Run your diffuser when you sleep. Okay. Alright, thank you for that, Jessica. I'll have to try that. Because, like I said, I mean, I've taken Excedrin, ibuprofen, Tylenol, nothing helps. I basically just have to let it run its course. Okay. Alright, so let me make sure I've got the pictures on here. I'm gonna try to do this without kicking myself again tonight. And I do apologize, y'all. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's just my computer. But it is going like super, super slow. Like I'm talking like turtle slow. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull 2 pictures up here at one time. If it will let me. Kentucky Redneck, you are speaking truth about that. Like this whole case is just crazy. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna try to show 2 pictures at one time. Because there was a boy, I don't know if y'all saw it or not, in the picture that I had showed with the 3 girls standing up at a party. I don't know if this is from the same party or not. But there is a guy that has a beanie on. And it is a black beanie, just like the one that was found in the water. Let's see. Oh, Dawn, do you? I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you get to feeling better soon. All this stuff is what I believe is to be true and that I've done because I've been doing some research. Let me tell you. Yeah, keep it 100. If you want to come up on panel, just let me know. Who's the person telling you to take morphine? I don't remember who it was, Jessica. It was on up in chat. Yeah, I'm okay with it. In God's hands. Yes, Dawn, that is true. Mar, I don't know if she's still in chat or not, but she has it as well. Sami has a new snap out. Did you see it? You talking about the one, Kelly, of her at the lake, with the headlight on? Hey, geez. I'm in ninja mode. Hello, my family. Okay, I know, but I have to keep this on the sidelines. Okay, keep it 100. That's no problem. But the Kristen person, I will for sure look into that. Yeah, White Widow Baby. That's where I seen it at, but I'm not gonna play the video. I just got a couple of screenshots off of it. I'm just waiting on the pictures to go through on my email. Okay, this photograph seems weird to me. A wet hat next to dry paper. That paper was probably just trash. And I want to say that was the thing, that the white thing that was on the bank when he found the laptop and the hairbrush and all that. Okay, they didn't do a good job cleaning the bottom of the lake. Is what you get with small agencies. Yeah. I just wonder if they do have a funding problem up there because I mean, where they're at, that's, I mean, a lot of people up there have money. That beanie on the floor. No, Princess is laying in the sands. The guy had just pulled it out of the water. So the picture of the hat came from Check It TV. He had, can one of my mods drop his link for me, please? This is the thing that he had pulled out yesterday. That, the little insurance card, the little card holder thing. Um, and the grandfather or the dad did say that the insurance holder thing was Kylie's. Now I don't know about the hat, but I thought it was kind of funny that this dude over here on the left had a hat on like that at one of the parties. I cannot verify if that party was, if the picture here of him was from August the 5th or not. Hey, Jerome, go get my daughter a jumpsuit. Okay, Kentucky Redneck, you have a good night and be safe. Thank you. Wait, what up, baby? Okay, I saw pics of Ellie and boats, floats. They're searching. I saw that on a video today. Oh, what was the name of that video? I get Sway's the one that told me about the channel today. Now I forgot what the name of it is. Um, but he had showed a clip of them of Ellie out in the boat searching whenever they had the first time they had went out and searched. Hey Crystal, how are you? Okay, darn kids missed last 10 minutes. Son from New York called and scared me because he never calls at night. All is good though. Okay, that's good, Mar. Is Mar's niecey feeling better now? I mean, I think the check it guy is a little weird, a little sus. I've heard a lot of people say that, Jessica. Brown Bear, I actually texted Chris's phone earlier today, and because she told me if I wanted, I could text her phone, her daughter would answer back, and her daughter, she's told me that she'd also given her daughter my number. Um, I don't know if she wrote the number down wrong or something. Well, anyway, G's ended up calling the hospital to check on her because we had not heard from her. Um, wait, is G still in here? Because she could tell it what they told her. Where is G's? Hey Gigi, how are you? Chat before coming in. Couldn't concentrate. I got a headache too. Gigi, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Um, and always missing children. It's not coincidence. It just happens. Mr. Lovely Gavin Newsom. Granite paroled to a certain individual. Oh, okay. So I didn't know that either. Keep it 100. Okay. Geez, can you put in chat what Chris's daughter had told you how she was doing today? Okay, guess who I am? This is my fake troll, but obviously me account. However, it's me. Oh, you're my bartender, Annabella. Okay, that planted all that stuff there. You think so? Keep it 100. I mean, maybe that's the reason why they didn't take the laptop. Maybe they already there was because I mean I had a picture yesterday of one in the car that was on AWP's video, so maybe it stayed in there. Drinks are served. And it's odd how emotion you got and how you drug everything out for surprise. I still have hay fever, even though I have bronchitis. I thought I let though. Gigi, have you drank like hot tea or anything like that? Yeah, pray for Christy. It's going to be a bit of a recovery. It's a tough surgery. Brown Bear, I think that's why I didn't sleep last night. All right, welcome back, Mar. Yeah, Mike, she did. And I mean, like I said, she graduated early with honors. was going to go to medical school, like just her whole life. Now she doesn't get to experience any of that. Type in soda. Gigi, you're fine, honey. Question: how did he know it was hers? He didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he knew Jessica. I just think that the grandfather. Um, I don't know if really the grandfather knew that it was hers. I mean, maybe he knew that she had a computer and he just thought that it was hers, so he took it. Um, but I mean, if it is hers, the grandfather has it, and there's any pictures or videos or anything like that, then they'll be able to get it now. They'll if they're able to get the stuff off of it. Check now. Okay. All right. Let me take these off my screen real quick. Give me just a second. Give me just 1 second. Let me read this real quick. Okay, so I want to put something out there for nicknames. Two creators are allowed to use my content. Case given to case KIELY, RODNI case, another case may have purpose. I'll mention to obviously take my turn. Couldn't care less. Okay, see, I even looked on his channel today, like Widow Baby, like on his about page, and there wasn't anything on there. But I did write his email down. But I did put his channel name and the channel link in my description. Okay, I'll get same goal. There's lawsuits from my side, no copyright strike or whatever. Okay, well he sounds like an awesome dude. Um, I'm just waiting on uh those pictures to come through. For some reason, it must be the internet here tonight because the pictures still have not came through of Sammy at the party thing that she did the other night, because that's where I got the screenshots, was off of the video that he had put out from of Sammy at the party or whatever. Okay. Okay. So wait, let me. Okay, so G said Chris was out the vent in 2 hours after surgery. She's doing great. Will be out of SICU tomorrow, and will be in a room. She's tough. So I'm probably gonna call the hospital. I'll probably wait till tomorrow afternoon and see if she's able to talk and check on her. Check a TV that's mostly involved so much from Ellie doing that. Hey Mary, how are you? Hey Gold, how are you? Okay. Now that's today that the sheriff is also the coroner. Yeah, Valerie. The sheriff for Placer County and Nevada County, both of them, when they were elected sheriff, they get the title of sheriff and coroner marshal is what their title is, which I thought was weird because, like in Louisiana, the coroner's nothing to do with the sheriff. Give me just a second, y'all. I have to catch back up. I had open heart surgery for a valve replacement the day after. Is real rough. Actually, 1 month has rough moments every day. Yeah, Dwayne, and Chris had 5 blockages. So, I mean, she told me that she went in. Her surgery was supposed to be at 6:30. I'm sure they could have started late, but I think G said that her daughter said she was out by 11 or 11:30. I'm just happy that everything went well, and I think that's one reason why I didn't sleep hardly any. Did Grandpa say it or did Check It TV say it? Well, Check It TV said that the grandfather said it was hers. Okay, is it, do you pronounce your name Giselle CD? Am I saying that right? Okay, Gregory Woods, 1976, kidnapped a bunch of kids and buried them in Chowchilla, California. Oh my God. Coffee. I think I've been calling too much. Okay, Gold said the laptop is confirmed not hers. Um, I don't know. I mean, the sheriff's department didn't even take it. Okay, so it is Giselle. Okay, I just want to make sure that I pronounce everyone's name correctly. Um, oh, she came off from school and crashed till 8 and now asleep again. I hope she didn't go back too soon. She's probably just tired more. Hopefully she'll be okay. On duty around, they said the sheriff is also the coroner. That is crazy gold. Like I said, here in Louisiana, we don't have stuff like that. Like, you have the sheriff, and then you have the coroner. Two totally different people, two totally different offices. Like, I don't. That seems sketchy to me, honestly. Okay. Giselle, you're welcome, honey. In my opinion, if Kylie is worth 500,000, if true, plus any insurance policy lies, it may be good not to trust any family members. But you know what? I was sent something last night in an email, and they had a GoFundMe. Hey, Marie Laveau, how are you? What part of Louisiana are you from? Um, they had the GoFundMe. Then it got closed or canceled or whatever. Well, Kylie's mama has put on there about them canceling it, and that everyone is welcome out to the memorial that they're having for her tomorrow. And that if anybody would like to donate to the family, they can do so. Was it through Venmo? Jeez, or Crime Crazy. I can't remember which one of y'all sent it to me. Um, but it was either through Venmo or Cash App or something to go straight to Lindsay Neiman. All right, Marie Laveau. Okay, so you're from New Orleans. I'm from the northwest part of Louisiana, so you're about 5, 6 hours away from me. I love having people from Louisiana in here, though. LA and FBI did a horrible job not isolating that car and evidence. Gold, I said last night. Uh, I can't believe they flipped the car over with under the water with her in the car. I think that they should have secured the windows and pulled the car out the way it was. Okay, her family is worth millions. Well, see, creative thoughts. Somebody had said that her stepdad and her mom had a gambling debt. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. That hadn't been verified. And I'm sure the lodge is like $500 something a night. See, when I was a teenager, I worked as a telemarketer calling people all over the U.S., and people from Louisiana were always the nicest. Oh, that is awesome, BC. We're usually pretty nice people until you make us mad. Hey, Robin, how are you? More reason not. Yeah, I didn't understand why they would be wanting people to make direct payments to them like that. Like, I know sometimes it takes a while to get the money from the GoFundMe, but that to me it seems a little bit rude, honestly. I may have to reopen my subscription to court cases and see if I can dig into their debts as any. They are nice people. Oh, Giselle, thank you. Okay, I agree on that much. Something is really wrong. Okay, is that gambling debt part of the wild theory out there that Jared mentioned would just blow your mind? I don't know, Dwayne, it could be. Okay, lost. The car had to go on tow truck in upright position to be safely secured and then pushed up. Yeah, but couldn't they have, secured the windows, pulled the car out upside down, got her out of there? Because, I mean, either way, they had to remove her body before they left with the car. And then flipped it over? It's her father's money, Grandpa think doesn't mean it's Kylie's mom's. Yeah, the grandfather owns the lodge, and Kylie's mom and stepdad just run it for him. Okay, let's all go to the lodge and get a room. It's actually Gigi is like five. Is it 585? I think that's what I seen. I mean, I'm not going somewhere and staying for 500 something dollars a night. Okay, yes, that is what AWP said they would have done. Yeah, I mean, because like I said, they would have had to have removed the body anyway before they left with the car. To me, that just seemed like the logical thing to do. Don't flip it with her in there. Car out how it was found, and the detective also said that. I read AWP Lowe's cards is found even upside down to preserve evidence in the corpse. No, the medical examiner has to be there for body removal. It would have to be done in a sterile. Oh shoot, my chat keeps jumping. A sterile environment, but yes, the windows. So they would have moved the car like on the tow truck with her in it. Internet's all over. Have been spotty today. Maybe has something to do with. Yeah, Silver Dollar. Mine was going crazy. Right before when I was trying to do the thumbnail, and then I was trying to add stuff in my description, and like I could type out a whole sentence and have to sit there and wait 5 minutes for it to show up on the screen. I stumbled across two retired MLA police today. Won't mention the name without your permission. Many questions I had was answered on their channel. Corner was on there. Yeah, Valerie, you can mention other channel names in here. I don't care, as long as you're not talking bad about them or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind other channels being mentioned. Okay, just like Doug said, you net the windows and pull the vehicle as is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just crazy to think of that they did it with her in there. Grandpa seems to be the most involved. That makes me scratch my head as to why the others aren't. Yeah, the grandpa, when AWP got the shot of him sitting on the bank, he was just sitting there, just waiting for them to pull her out. It was heartbreaking. Okay, if I'm staying for $500, I better have someone rubbing my feet and doing my hair and bringing me champagne by the bottles. I mean, gotta get your money's worth, right? Because you think they don't have any TVs up there. Lindsay said that in that article. Like, they have no internet service or no Wi Fi. There's no TV. Like, for 500 and something dollars a night, better be something good. Okay, I'm looking at her smile reaction. If you watch her during the time Kylie was missing, her forehead is frozen in time. Just weird. Okay, with flipping it, her whole body moves, and now they don't know her original position. It just seems like when they flipped it, like it could have did more damage to her body. You know, because there was no way for people to get down there and take pictures of anything in that car before it was moved. Okay, yeah, a lot of info on Duty Ron's last night. I still gotta go watch Duty Ron too. I didn't see it, but did Duty Ron say Kylie have water in her lungs? Robin, nobody's gonna know that until they release the autopsy. Let's not about flipping the vehicle and damage the body even more. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Vicky. Okay, the retired Ellie guy on his panel of ex-Ellie said that there had been a lot of sloppy work by Ellie and that the windows should have been. They just completely messed up, like all the way around. Okay, no, they removed the body before loading it, but removed the car upside down to not damage what's inside, including the body. Yeah, to me, that just seems like that would just cause more damage to the body. So, how are they going to determine if that damage came before them flipping the car or while they were flipping the car? And to me, that screams a cover up. They're going to do an autopsy and then they're going to say, well, we don't know if, if she's that happened during it or before. Grandfather was selling the lodge to pay off the gambling debt. I did hear that, Billy Jones. Okay, no. A stupid moving turning the car and her in it destroyed maybe a crime scene. Yeah, Gigi. It's simpler to remove with her car upright, or did they not want her show in the windows? Just a thought. Yeah, I mean English. They could have covered the windows where nobody could have seen her whenever they pulled it out of the car. But then you have some of these YouTube channels out here who are taking that part of their video and still putting it on YouTube where it shows her in the window. Like, even though AWP blurred that part out, you can still tell what it is. And you got channels that are trying to clean it up. Okay, Mama T. You got channels that are trying to clean it up and still putting it out there. And that's not right. To me, that's disrespectful to KIELY and to her family, to her friends and everybody. They would have done it. Yeah, Doug said that he would have pulled it out upside down. The woman on duty run gave both scenarios of death, both car and water, and the other death after car and water. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be honest. It's come too far. Grandpa contacted KIELY's father about her stuff left behind. The dad and grandpa are the most visible. Honestly, I'm just glad that the dad and the grandfather. Hey, Bayou baby, how are you? I'm just glad that the dad and the grandfather are able to get along so well. Okay, I need to catch up real quick. Car crash victim. They removed deceased before car to truck. Yes, but rigor mortis would show any pulling of blood set in at least so they could see if there was laid down before. Just repeating what I read and it makes sense. Down the garden path. It's like their mistakes. That is true, Gold. Like their mistakes are intentional. Their mistakes are intentional. Um, it's like they're trying every way that they possibly can to botch this investigation. They're wanting to make it out to be like it's a tragic accident, and we know that it's not. Also, that Xaname and Ickman were behind the GoFundMe. And I don't know about that, Billy. I know that there was a lady named Amy that had started it, and then a lady named, is it Merica? Is that how you pronounce her name? That had canceled it. And the lady that had canceled it was next door neighbors to Nathan Hurst. I think that's who it was. Luckily, she was blonde hair, blue eyes, got national attention. Without extra help, who knows whether they would have solved it. I think that if AWP would not have come along, she would have just stayed in that lake until the water levels dropped enough that everybody there would have seen the car, and then they would have had to have went down and looked and got the car out. Okay, give me just a second. I need to. I'm so behind. Okay, a nurse called into duty run and said if she died, her blood would have pulled in her body due to gravity. And if. Okay, I think I done seen that one. Yeah, she's seen they removed the body before it's towed away. Okay, no, finally, it's his 20th birthday. Okay, Don. Well, honey, you have a good night. Tell your son we say happy birthday. If Granddad is selling the property, has anyone checked to see if it's listed on the restate listing. Um, English, I haven't looked at but one listing thing. Hey Brian, how are you? Um, and that was like when they had, I want to say it was like the first price change, but I haven't looked at it after that. You're welcome, Dawn. Y'all, I'm so behind on chat. Can't remember Ellie's coming up. Okay, that's why they put the white tin at crime scenes for body. Okay. The laptop has been touched and any defense can be say that. Well, I mean the lady whenever they pulled the car out of the water. Hold on, money sound on bottom right. Is that for? Okay, money sound on bottom right. Where that is that for super chat? Brian, I'm not monetized, so I shouldn't have a money sign. Okay, I forgot what I was talking about before. Oh, whenever they were pulling the, um, why don't you have a super, Brian? Because I'm not monetized. That's why I still got to get my 1,000 subs. The only thing I have right now is just Cash App. Hey, Brian Sutherland, how are you? Um, but whenever they pulled the car out of the water, the lady just stuck her hands in the window and was putting them all over the steering wheel without gloves on. 100% think they already know what happened. I think they probably know a lot of what happened, Jessica. Um, okay, thank you, Annabella. I just don't know if they have everything. I mean, they might. I just, I don't know. Medical exam, tissue. Let's report since she was in there, water, whatever absorbed into tissue. Can't believe the SUV was already there before she went missing. You think keep it 100? Who was gonna sing? Who was going to birthday party? Gigi Dawn that was in here earlier. Her son's birthday's today. A couple helped in Gabby's case. AWPN check it helped in Kylie's case. That is true, Robin. If it wouldn't have been for Red, White, and Bethune in Gabby Petito's case, there's no telling how long it would have took to find her. Gigi, honey, you're fine. You don't have to worry about being in a hurry or anything like that. Order you a diffuser and oils. I want you to feel better. I'm gonna definitely look into it. The diffuser and the oils and stuff, Jessica. I mean, I'm willing to try anything. Elvis fundraising expert search teams haven't solved the case. Leads us down the wrong path. I watched Judy Ryan during the Gabby case, and then once, yeah, I'll let you know, Jessica. And then after Gabby's case, I quit watching him. Well, not quit. I haven't watched him since then. Okay, Nick said her legs looked bloated. He didn't see her face, so that window isn't showing her face. And if he saw bloating, he don't have one. Okay, so I thought when he saw the shoes, that was her feet. That was on the passenger side. Wait, I'm gonna have to think about the video for a second. Or would the feet been on the driver's side? I think the feet would have been on the driver's side. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the video. Okay, drink menu is available at my Cash App. Chris is doing good, Robin. She was off the ventilator, I think G said within 2 hours. Um, so she's still in ICU tonight, but they're supposed to put her in a room tomorrow. I have 3 day headaches, and it's been the only. My chat keeps jumping. Hold on. I gotta find the chat again. Okay, I have 3 day headaches, and it's been the only thing that has truly helped. Well, I'm for sure gonna try it, Jessica, because at this point, I'm willing to try anything. Okay, when the guy found the laptop and other items, said he waited 4 hours before the. Yeah, by you, baby. That's what he had said. To leave early in the mornings. Hey, Lee with love, how are you? Yeah, I've heard about Botox. I don't know if I could do Botox. My sister-in-law, she ended up trying the Botox because of her migraines. Um, and she said it worked. I just don't know if I could do it or not. Goody powder. Okay, there was a pair of black shoes he saw. He said KIELY only had one shoe on and shoe socks. Okay. Let me check my email real quick to see if that. Oh my god, they are still sitting. They're literally sitting in my outbox waiting to go through. This is crazy. Okay, it doesn't seem to me that Ellie wants to know what happened. Honestly, I think Sami is the key to it all. Okay, I had to put peppermint oil on my temples, ironically going to a chiropractor's recommended for migraines at will. Yeah, I need to do that too. I would love to go get an adjustment done on my back. Jessica, I think the Botox, my sister, her sister-in-law got it. I want to say it was under her, in her neck, but like at the bottom. Hey, Gina, how are you? Right below her ears, if I'm not mistaken. Um, it's been like 6 or 7 years, and she was doing that. That was like way before she passed away. Okay. Hard if you get Botox, don't ever quit because your muscles will weaken. Yeah, I just don't know if I could do Botox. I'm not too much on needles. Okay, so I saw somebody posted today that the amount of the GoFundMe was the exact amount of the monthly note of the lodge. So dang, the monthly note is $150,000. Make bath and body products. I can send you a few things. SoCal Gal, do you have my email? Can one of the mods drop my email real quick, please? Email me and let me know what all you have, SoCal Gal, and your prices. Hey, Tennessee girl, how are you? I had one. The bronze and part of the jaw after they had 90% of bronze skull. Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Brian Laundrie really died. And that's probably going down a long rabbit hole as well. Thank you, Crime Crazy. SoCal Gal, Crime Crazy, drop my email. Just email me and let me know what all you have and your prices. They don't want to drag Sammy's ass in the police station interrogator. I wish they would, Gigi. Honestly, because I believe that she is the key to the whole thing. Okay, thank you, SoCal Gal. Um, Hold on, let me catch back up here real quick. I think that Sami knows everything. I think she knows everyone who was involved. Um, I'm not gonna say if she. I mean, I think she was involved in it. I can't prove that, but I do think that she is involved and knows who else is involved in everything that happened that night. I think Kate is involved way more than we suspect. You know, Vicky, it's really weird. Hey, NJ, how are you? Um, it's weird that Kate has been very, very quiet. Yeah, Gina, I drink a lot of caffeine during the day. Like as soon as I wake up, I have to drink something with caffeine in it, or I will have just a regular headache all day. I literally get if I don't have caffeine, I go through caffeine withdrawals. Um, but Kate, the only time that I've ever heard her talk was on the interview, and then I seen her in one other picture, and she was standing beside um Max, and really that's the only time I've seen her. She invented iron for the face to get rid of wrinkles. Robin. Okay, I think the GoFundMe money got pulled, and they're not getting shit. I don't know. I wonder where it went to. Because, like I said, it was canceled, and then Kylie's mama had posted right under where it was canceled um, about that if anyone wanted to donate to the family, they could do so. And I can't remember if it was Venmo or Cash App. Um, but honestly, like if people just wanted to donate to them and was like, okay, hey, what is your Venmo or what is your Cash App or PayPal or whatever? We would like to send you money to help, with Kylie's funeral expenses or whatever, then that's okay. But them just straight out asking, like when they have money, okay, you guys, it's my opinion that they all know, and I don't believe she was gone 2 weeks. I think the killer, yeah, I don't think she was in that water 2 weeks. Okay, if I don't have coffee, I get headache, and Keisha comes out. Hey, Fracture, how are you? What, in a real investigation, no real cops will let a child Sammy take over the investigation. It was hella creepy that Sammy, etc., used white shirts with blood red writing on them. Sammy, from what I see of her, she might have bullied the cops into letting her take over the investigation. I wonder if, because see, the whole Jagger thing, I've wondered if he if he knows what happened, if he was a part of what happened, or if he's getting word that it possibly was his friends and or Kylie's friends that did something to her, and that's what he's so upset about. Because sometimes I want to, I start thinking he has something to do with it or he knows it, but then I think maybe he didn't have anything to do with it. Maybe he's just grieving, and this is just his way to grieve. Yeah, Mama T, I believe that too. Sammy knows it all. Yeah, NJ, she really is. Like you can just see the look on her face. Like she's got bully road all over her. Okay, let's see. Ron and off the cuffs have been fighting about giving out unverified information. Okay. Kylie was her bestie, like they said, then was so quiet now after she was found. I mean, if that was my friend, I would want to know every detail. I mean, if it was my friend, you would have thought I was her mama because I'd be right there with the family, want to know what happened, who did it, you know, everything. But that's just how I value my friendship with people. Like, obviously, these kids, they don't value their friendship. I think Jagger was told to shut his mouth and he's being forced to be quiet. Yes, because I did see that Jagger posted a thing saying that he was not going to be uh, commenting or anything like that, replying to anything until after the autopsy is released. Vicky, I would be at the damn police or the sheriff's department. Like literally, from the time that they opened the lobby until they closed it, I would be sitting there until they gave me an answer. Uh, she probably will be lead with love. I think she'll go because she's gonna want to keep. herself looking innocent. And if she doesn't show up, it's going to make her look guilty. And I think Jagger will be there too. Now, Kate, I don't know. I think Mags will be there. Um, but if they're, I'll take a selfie with her. Oh, if you can get a selfie with her, for sure, send that to me. If you can just get a picture of her there, make sure to send that to me. Um, if they're her true friends and they really loved and cared about her, they would be there because that tomorrow is the day for her. It's for her friends and her family. Is to celebrate her life. And if they really and truly cared about her and they were truly friends with her, like they claimed, they would be there. They would be there for her family. Sammy would probably take the opportunity to give autographs. Sammy would probably be there telling everybody where to sit, what to do, when things are going to kick off, and everything. It wouldn't surprise me if Sammy is running the whole show tomorrow, honestly. Off topic, I just bought donut pins to make my own. Okay, back to the Wrigley skin. Okay. Or have a booth saying, "Get me out here from it." Yeah, that is true, Mar. Why was Sammy allowed to say shit about this investigation? Mama T, Sammy basically just took over the whole investigation. She she clearly stated in her interview that she took on the responsibility of setting up the teen to teen meetings to talk to all the teens, to collect all video and all pics of that night, and to talk to the kids without any parents, adults, or law enforcement or media. I mean, she she has all the information. She knows what everybody else at that party saw. Screams guilty to me they weren't friends. I don't think Sammy was friends with Kylie. I think Sammy was jealous of Kylie. Sammy seems like the type of person that she's got to be the center of attention. And if she's not, if any other girl gets a little bit of attention, then she gets mad. And see, just on, I thought about that too. I wonder if when Ellie was allowing her to do this, because there was something said about Sammy being outsmarted. So I'm wondering if they had it set up, if law enforcement had it set up where they were able to hear everything that was being said at those teen to teen meetings. Where do you think Ron was getting his ideas from? Honestly, I just think that Ron was listening to the Ronnie phone call, and he realized something was up with it. Sammy's full on. She has to be front and center. Yeah, she does, Robin. And Gina, I don't believe there was a party either. I think that there might have been a small group of people. I think that it was a setup for Sammy. Sorry, not Sammy, but Kylie. Because if you think about it, most of those kids, okay, so it was for the seniors. It was a senior farewell party. So most of those seniors are going off to college. I'm sure a majority of them are going off to colleges in different states. So they're not going to be around for months at a time. So this was like their last chance to get together and do anything that they wanted to do before they all go off to college or whatever. So this would have been the chance for Sammy to do something to Kylie. And I believe that's what it was. I believe that it was a setup. Max rode with Kylie to the party, and that's why Max left. So she wouldn't get in trouble. She wouldn't have to be there to back Kylie up because her and Kylie were supposed to be best friends. So Max takes herself out of the picture. So whatever happens to Kylie, she didn't witness it. She can't say what happened to her or anything else. She doesn't know where she's at. And I think that that's what happened. I think it was just a small group of people. Brian was sitting up on Twitch with people looking stuff up, and all of them were getting kind of looking glasses. Twitch channel has chat records. Okay, explain this. That lake goes down every two. Wait, hold on. I gotta go back to my phone. Hold on. Alright, so the lake goes down every year, and in another 2 weeks, the car would have been exposed anyway. Locals know this. Were they hoping the evidence would disappear or just stupid? I think they knew that, geez. By the time it would have showed, like the water levels would have went down enough for it to show, most of the kids would have been out of town at college. Okay, Avery Shannon said when she talked to Kylie's mom, she confirmed Sami and Kylie were having arguments over a guy. So Kylie's mama said that? I wonder if she told law enforcement that. Hold on. Does anyone know where? Sami is from Truckee. She graduated from Truckee High School. I think their graduation was June 11th. I really cannot believe anything this girl said. I don't believe anything that Sami says, really. I think that the party that Sami was explaining in the interview was a party from another night to make it look like there was a party there that night. It grew really big. There was, all these people that she didn't know. I think that that's what she was doing. So she makes the party really big. It was bigger than any other party. Hold on, I got my notes over here from that interview. She says that it was bigger than any other party that they had ever had in Truckee. Um, People from Sacramento and uh, San Francisco, like people that was like it was out of reach for them. There was a lot of drinking. Like I think she was describing another night, but trying to make people think that it was that night. Okay. All right, and then there was one part in the video where when Sami it was asked about if she thought that Kylie would run away. So she starts talking, and then while she's talking, um, she's saying, she didn't think Kylie ran away and or whatever. And then there's a comment that pops up on screen that says, "I think she's in the water, and the car drove into the water." And uh, when that a comment had pops up on the screen, she literally stops and like her facial expressions totally change. It was almost like a fear look came over her face. Did you say yes, Teapot? I went back because I'd heard that someone was saying that the pregnancy test was photoshopped into a picture that was going around. But I went back and watched AWP's video today, and you can see the pregnancy test in there. Um, I mean, I don't know if it's Kylie's. It could have been Mags. It could have been anyone that just left it in her car. Isn't it interesting that they claim over 100 young people were there, but no trials left behind? Teenagers are not. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that there was any party. I think it was just a small group of kids. Okay. You can't trust no one today, your friends or family. That is true, Brian. I feel Mags was the start of the setup, the drop off, but I wonder if she really thought they'd go through with it. She probably didn't think that it was probably they were just gonna fight with her. Maybe that's what they told Mags. Hey, you get her out here. We're gonna get into a fight with her, and then that'll be it. And then she comes up missing, and Mags might not have been thinking that that was gonna happen. Maybe she just thought they were just gonna get into a fight with Kylie, and that was it. And then it turns out that she goes missing, and then she's found in the water. Yeah, they're claiming that Sami said that she got all the pictures and the photos, and law enforcement is saying that there was a image of Kylie at the party that night in the pink and white hoodie, and then that's what changed from the Lana Del Rey to the white hoodie and all this and that. I mean, if there was any pictures or videos, Sami has. Sami has seen everything. Like I said, she knows everything that everyone's seen, everyone said, like she knows it all. Oh God, that setup just makes me sick. Yeah, I know, Brian. I mean, there's, like I said before, there's so many theories to this, and they all make sense. There's just nothing to prove that that's what happened. Same as a perfect example of stay away from that one because that is your mother. Sammy's not the type of person that I would have hung out with at that age. Those people. Yeah, I mean, there's the picture of the whole group where they've all got their back to the camera, and then there was other images that came out. Supposedly, the three girls in the car wasn't from that night. Then the other party with the three girls standing up uh, that I just showed. Supposedly, it was from that night. But I mean, there's really no proof of that either. They might have given an alibi to Max, being they thought she would freak a question. It was easy for her to say, "Oh, I left 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, 5 guys came to her." Yep, she did say that. Which was weird. She left in 10 minutes, but within 5 minutes of her getting there, 5 guys, wanted her to do bone rips. It's almost like it's a very easy story for her to remember and to tell. There's nothing complicated about that. I left in 10 minutes. Um, the ugly truckling, no, I don't. I heard she was over on another channel that I don't like, so I didn't even go over there to listen. The other kids scattered. They didn't want the heat from a murder investigation. Oh, y'all, hold on one second. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. And I gotta check my email, see if that ever went through. And no, it has not. If I can't get the picture tonight of the pregnancy test, I will for sure have it ready tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, the ugly truckling, a lot of people think that. A lot of people think she's really sus. Samuel would need to draw the narrative if she has something to hide. Hey, common sense. They're saying the parents went out and cleaned it all up, just what I heard. Yeah, I did hear that also, that the parents went out there at like 4:30 in the morning and cleaned up. But what I was also wondering, there was some campers there. Said that the kids came in at a certain time, left out at a certain time. Like a group came in and then a group left out. Well, I wonder if those same campers saw the group of parents come in and clean up. Because I've heard the rumor is that there was a group of parents that came out and cleaned the whole place up, um, like took the trash out and everything from the campground. So I'm wondering if it was a bunch of parents or if it was like one, two, or maybe three parents that came out and cleaned everything up because they were told what happened. Oh no, that's in a lot and not being brought up. Lori, what do you mean? Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, did you see the video that I sent you when girls were younger? Lori, I don't think I got a video from you. Hold on, let me go and look. Give me just 1 second. Okay, Lori, I didn't get a video from you. All right, let me get back in the chat. Okay. That's a sketchy story. What parent would ever wake up? I can tell you, Dwayne, I wouldn't. Okay, Lori, you have to understand. Yeah, I just went back and checked though. I didn't get a video from her. Yeah, every single time I think of this friends group, I legit tear up for Kylie. The baby was betrayed. Yeah, I mean, they wasn't her true friends. Even like Claire calls Santa out on her being there kayaking. Yeah, the ugly truck. I think that she knows more than what she's saying. Okay, was this at the party? I don't know. The whole parent cleanup thing is weird. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. That was a rumor. Um, I just wonder if the campers saw the parents come in because I don't think the campers ever said anything about the parents. They just said that they saw them come in at a certain time. I believe it was like 10:30. They saw them come in and like 12:30 they all left. I know I wouldn't get up at 4:30 and go clean up my child's mess. I was looking on GoFundMe as Anime has an open GoFundMe for her friend she brought from Ukraine, and there are two open GoFundMes from a Sami Bone. Okay, wait a minute, NJ. There is two open GoFundMes from a Sammy Bono. Because Sammy Bono is the one that was taking Venmo payments from several people, including Sammy Smith, for drugs and alcohol. See, that was just supposed to. Yeah, mine wasn't either. White widow baby. Like my parents ain't getting up to clean nothing up after a teenager. Spiked her drink and then followed her so that like KR would get a beating, but she OD'd. She was young, trying to fit in with her elder peers. She was a homeschooled achiever. Yeah, I believe that nature and chill. Because at 4:30 a.m. you're cleaning up a party. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. I mean, but oh, somebody told me though that the person who is like the I guess the groundskeeper, I guess is what they're called, um, of the campground, got upset because the trash and everything had been taken out. Which, if the parents did go there and clean it up, would make sense because if they're going to try to clean up, beer cans and bottles and cups and trash, they're going to want all the DNA of their kids out of there. So, of course, they're going to take the trash out of the trash cans too, in case some of the kids threw something in there. Okay, did you notice that all the Venmo people with the last name Bono, I thought that. Yeah, Brian, I saw that too. There was a Jocelyn, then Sammy, and there was like two other ones, two or three other ones. That the kids just sell stuff. Wait, no, what's the parents where they sell junk? That's probably what they did more. Who is Santa May? I've heard people talk about her. Not well, like Giselle. She's got a YouTube channel called Zanime, and she was on shit. What was it? All American Dream Chaser. That's the first time I'd ever seen her. But people are saying that she has ties to a couple of other YouTube creators, um, and possibly has ties to Kylie and her family, or Sami, or some of them. Okay, I know that's why I started googling Sami Bono. Okay, yeah, that NJ. I'm glad you told me that because I did not know that. I didn't know about the GoFundMe thing with that. So that definitely will have to be looked into. And let me make a note of that because I'll be done forgot. Okay. I want to know who called the tip about the possible berry site that turned up a dead dog. Um, you're welcome, Giselle. Keep it 100. Didn't they come across it, or was there a tip that was called in about it? Okay, so anime is related to the PIO for sheriff's departments. Are you talking about Angela Musalam, Billy Jones? I don't think Xaname's kin to her. Okay, did you guys hear Sammy when that guy was interviewing her and he said fun fights were present? And she said sometimes nobody knows who wins. And she said, but we all. This one. Oh no, I didn't hear that, Angel. You talking about on the one with All American Dream Chaser? Is that the one you're talking about, Angel? She said fun fights were present. Because I did hear her say that usually they have fights for entertainment, um, and then sometimes people they're usually they're play fights, and then sometimes people will get into a real fight over who won. And I heard her say, but not this time. And then I heard her say that if someone ends up getting hurt, we have someone on them. I'll have to go back and listen to that part again. Yeah, I don't think Zaname and the Angela Musalam woman, I don't think they're kin. I think they are connected somehow, though. Hey, Great White, how are you? Okay, I've seen the laptop ain't Kylie's. Anyone else seen this? No, I did hear that tonight, though. Someone else was in here saying that it wasn't hers. Where did you see that at, Great White? Something. Over who won. Only theory of foul play is if she overdosed in the car. Only one guy may know and dumped her without others knowing. I mean, that could be a thing too, Mike. She left it being accidental freaked out. Because supposedly nobody saw her whenever she left. They are connected. Yeah, Annabella, I heard that him and Santa May were connected. I'm not good at TikTok, but this I can't do. Okay. He sounds so strange. Was it a prank of putting Kylie in the back to scare her with Sammy plus others to go for a thrill ride? I don't know. This whole case is just, it really makes my brain hurt, y'all. First initial thought is if they put something in her drink since they want it. So I still don't understand Sammy's drinking out the same. I think that, Gina, honestly, I think that Sammy said that her and Kylie were drinking out of the same cup, trading drinks and all that. That way, if it does come back that she OD'd, then Sammy can say, well, how is that possible when we both drink out of the same cup? Or she could have said, well, Kylie wasn't that drunk because we were drinking the same thing. I think poor naked woman being chased was Kylie. I heard that, Brian, about the girl, and they're saying it was like the same kind of vehicle. But then I heard that they said it wasn't her. I was editing Xanadu and Ronnie's video before posting. Also to cover Sammy's DNA. Yes, that is true too. That's why Sammy put herself in the car when uh, she was doing an interview. She says she was in the car, they were charging the phones. We had a couple of other friends in the car with us, but she never mentioned who they were. Uh, so that way, if any of her DNA is found anywhere in that car, she can say, well, yeah, I told y'all that I was sitting in the car while we were charging our phones. Or we went back to the car several times to get alcohol. Yeah, just on. I would think that she would have been arrested for that. Yes, I agree that no cups were found, or not even at the so-called party. Yeah, see, I don't know if the parents went out and cleaned it up. I don't know if that's a rumor. Like I said, it seems like if the campers saw the people come in at one time and then all of them leave at one time, then they would have seen the parents come in. Probably old, but do many 16-year-olds get tattoos and all the piercings? I feel like Kylie. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of kids nowadays. It's like 16, 17 that have tattoos and piercings. I mean, I have a cousin. When she was 15 years old, she had tattoos before I ever got one at 20 something. Amy put DNA everywhere on the Cubs drinks, and the Clark Cedra made it known she was around for DNA purposes. That's exactly, I think, what Sammy did. I agree Sammy's a big player, but I think Kate and Jagger were there or showed up. I think Jagger, I'm still undecided. Like, I just can't decide if he's grieving over Kylie or if he was very obsessed with her and, you know, that's why there's all the weird postings and all that. Or if he's just grieving and that's why there's all these weird postings. But he has said some really weird stuff. One post he said, I hope you're I hope you feel the peace that you always wanted. And then there was another one where he said that I told you I would be with you all the way to the end. Like, he says weird stuff. You think 300 to 400 teens sold their souls? Creative thoughts, honestly, I don't think there was that many people there. Okay. Alright, so White Widow Baby says she got her first tattoo at 15. I mean, yeah, I don't think that that's uncommon. Hey Frank, how are you? And yes, Sammy does have a lot of explaining to do. She really does. I'm just, I'm waiting for the arrest, and hopefully AWP will be able to put their video out of the tow truck guy's dash cam dash cam interview. And he had quite with her. Yeah, I wish that the news people wouldn't have said that. That him and her went to Reno for some alone time. Oh, I wish she would come on panel. I mean, because I'm sure I could think of some hard questions to ask, and I would this time I would like let her speak, don't cut her off and all that like other interviews that she's had done. Because I don't think she's ever been asked really hard questions, and the questions that she was asked, she was cut off on her answers. Okay, I heard Jagger is in a mental ward. Gina, I don't know if that's true or not. Um, I've heard that, but I can't confirm it. I mean, I also heard that he was arrested, but I couldn't find his arrest stuff today. WP said it was 10% of the footage they have. I know, and I'm hoping that we get to see it. Jagger has a morbid outlook. Jagger, to me, looks like he has this lost look in his eyes. Um, he looks very lonely, lost, depressed look. Okay, my daughter's 11-year-old friend's dress is trampy, and her dad has the mindset of let them do that. See, my child never dressed like that. She, I wouldn't. She's 19 and she won't dress like that now. At least I agree. I think that he needs help, even if he didn't have anything to do with it, and he is completely innocent. Okay, so all this stuff that he's been posting, if he's completely innocent and it comes out and it proves that he is innocent, I think that all the stuff that he's been posting is him grieving, and I think that he needs to get help to be able to handle the fact that she's gone. Because I would hate for him to hurt himself. Like, I wouldn't want him to do that. Okay. Jagger's UI report was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at Zab's video, Robin, because I tried to Google it today and I couldn't find it. And Annabella, he does look fragile. What video from AWP are you looking for with the test? It's the one White Widow baby when they find her car, and he goes around to the passenger side where the window's out. You can see it. Remember where the sun visor is, and you thought it was a flip flop? It's literally right there at the edge of the window. Like you can see it. Just remember, tow truck guy was identified person doesn't mean anything. Yeah, because I mean, like he might have told AWP if we're in AWP showed us what he said the guy looked like, but that don't necessarily mean it's Jagger. Okay, thank you, White Widow baby. Um, I mean, God, how many pictures have I brought up throughout this whole case of guys that look like Jagger? Like they all wear the same type of cap. A lot of them have the same hairstyle. Um, I mean, that could be a lot of guys. So just because they described him, or just because the tow truck guy described him to look like Jagger, doesn't necessarily mean that it's Jagger. I just hope, like I said, that if he is innocent, I hope that he gets help. Um, I, I, I don't think he's processing her passing away very well. Okay, Sammy and Woo. Sammy blackmailed Woo because pregnant. Hey Gail, how are you? So wait a minute, who would be pregnant? You talking about KIELY? Did Jagger just move away from Chucky? Um, I don't know how long it's been since he moved. But supposedly he lives in Napa or right around Napa. But they keep saying it's 4 hours away, but Napa is not 4 hours from Truckee. We can all be lied to. AWP included. Yeah. Gosh, I didn't know what happened to Jagger. Yeah, I've heard that he was in a mental hospital. I can't prove that. I mean, I've heard it, but I don't. He did post. It's either today or yesterday. He posted that he wasn't going to be responding to any more comments until after the autopsy comes out. So I don't know if he was told not to talk anymore or what. This is something you have on. Okay, everyone forgets Jagger was an ex for a reason. That is huge. Kylie was well on her way to her next. Yeah. This is President's channel. Yeah, I mean, the pregnancy testing, if that is 100% a pregnancy test, I mean, it could be a marker with a blue cap on it. Um, whatever it is blue in either white or blue and light gray color. Uh, Kylie was Kylie's pregnant. The autopsy will prove it right. Um, but if that is what it is, I mean, it could be anybody's. It could be hers. It could be Sammy's. It could be Mag's. You know, what I mean, Mag's rode in the car with her that day. It could be anybody's. It could be negative for all we know. But I mean, if the pregnancy, if that is what it is, and it was still in the car, and it was positive, like it didn't fall out of the in the water or anything like that. So it was with the car when they pulled it out of the water. And then the guy was asked the question, was there more than one body in the car? And he hesitates and then he says, no, there was only one. They wouldn't have known for sure at that time that she was pregnant because the time that they did that press conference, the autopsy hadn't been done yet. The autopsy wasn't done until the day after that. Can you imagine these kids in their maturity going on to university? Oh, Lee would love. I'm sure that these kids who are the ones that were seniors that were at these parties, they're gonna probably go even crazier in college at the parties that the colleges have. Don't come for me for what I'm about to say, but this is a perfect example of all these white kids look alike. The boys and girls look similar, especially. That is true, Annabella. I mean, I've noticed that a lot of the boys, like I said, they all wear the same type of hats, especially the ones who are in the skateboarding and stuff like that. They got the longer hair. They wear the caps like that. Um, and then you got the girls who are long blonde hair. That about the photo shoot. As I was told, he did those photos. I need to get back on my phone real quick so I can keep up with chat. Okay, I saw various photos of Kylie in the black dress and red shoes. I'm positive it was a photo shoot done by Jagger. Hold on 1 second. I just gotta catch up real quick. I mean, I know he did a video of her when she was in that dress, which I don't think he should have did. Sami pregnant. Lou pregnant at a 16-year-old. Okay, Gail, it was never said that he got a 16-year-old pregnant, Sheriff Wu. It was only said that he had a sexual relation with a 16-year-old girl. Um, okay, Vicky, Mama T put my email in the chat for you. Yeah, I'm so behind. When did Jagger move? I don't know, Mary. I don't know how long he's lived away from Truckee. All right. When did? All right, y'all. Let's see. Here's our sister. Send a large screenshot of the test. Okay, 1 second. Let me go check it. I can't believe my emails are literally just sitting there. Vicky, there's no picture in it. Oh, broke up with Jagger, Mary? That I don't know either. It's been said that they were dating off and on since January. Yeah, I heard it was a professional photo shoot. Her hair was styled in different. Yeah, I don't know if it was professional or who did it. But I know in part of the some of those pictures in that black dress, she didn't look very good. Vicky, I have it where I can't click on links in emails. However, this statement, him saying that he would be with her until the end, like, yes, Mama T, like, what the fuck are you saying, Jacker? Like, why are you saying that? Because, okay, so he says she didn't call a roadside assistant, so how would he know unless he was there? Um, I mean, literally, the only way he's going to know is if either he was there or he knew that she had done passed away, therefore she couldn't have called. I mean, literally, that's basically the only way that he would have known that. Then he says, I told you I'd be with you till the end, which makes it sound like he was sitting right there with her when she took her last breath. And then he turns around and says, I hope the peace that you're feeling now is what you always wanted. I mean, he's saying some crazy things. This is true. The main players, law enforcement, traffic, and use these kids. Okay, does anyone know Sami is a member of the LE Ride Along program? I was wondering that same thing. Um, because you had to be under 18, you had to have like a certain GPA. Um, I don't even remember when Sami's birthday is, but possibly when she was in high school, she could have been in that ride along thing. Oh, yes, the tattoo as well. Yeah. Okay, my kid wouldn't have been talking like Sami either. Yeah, these people, I don't know. I don't understand these kids out there. I guess I was raised way different than kids in California. Not, and that's no disrespect to anyone from California in here. Um, yeah, she's 18 now. Courtney, welcome to chat. And welcome to all the new people coming in. I'm sorry if I haven't said hi to you. By the way, all you ladies are so kind and take the time for chat. Oh, Gail, thank you. And Gail, also about the whole Sheriff Wu thing, I've got a lot of information already on that cover up that was done with that. Um, I'm looking at some more information and then I'm going to do another video about it. Okay, what was the tattoo? It said, hold on, Dwayne just posted it. It said, stay alive for me. He got it on his arm. Okay, 1 second, Vicky. Let me go check it. Okay, yeah, that one I have. But see, that's the one, Vicky. That's the picture that they were saying was photoshopped. Um, so I went today and wait, lost you got my Crime Crazy. If you sent me something, I haven't got it yet. Hold on, let me go back. All right, yeah, I haven't got it. But anyway, someone was saying yesterday that that picture was photoshopped, like the um, the pregnancy test was photoshopped into the picture. But when I went back and watched AWP's video today, it was in there. Oh, okay, Chrome Crazy. Yeah, I got it, but I've got that picture on my computer. But I was waiting for the one that I took today of the pregnancy test. Because I went in and I mean, I even left AWP's little thing that they put down at the bottom of the screen, the bottom right corner of the screen. I even left that on there to show that it was from their video, and it's in there. Okay, give me 1 second. Has anyone contacted Project Veritas for the help? He should know. Yes, that's what Creative Thoughts. That's where I got a lot of the information from. The Woo thing, and then I dug into it and all that. But yeah, he's got a lot of information on that. Okay. Okay, I'm from Kelly, but I don't talk that way. I live in New Jersey, and people here talk that way. This small town tucked in the mountains. I feel like everyone in town knows everything. Oh yeah, they probably do. Like they know everybody's business. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Did you send me something? Okay, I was brought up in a Catholic boarding school. This stuff scares you. You know what out of me? Okay, can't look at triggers me. See, I watch a lot of crime stuff, and these sickos use half truth and half lies. Okay, am I missing the blue cap on the test in the water? Okay, so the blue cap, can you see where the arrow is on the screen? The blue cap starts right there and goes to the left on the screen. Like it's hard to see. That doesn't look Photoshop. Yeah, I didn't think it was photoshopped either. So like I said, I went to their video, took a screenshot of it, and even left whenever I had cropped it. I even left their little thing, uh, the Adventure with Purpose thing in the bottom right corner, just so people can know that um, that's where I got it from. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, so I'm not going to be in chat for just a second. Let me. Wait, Little Baby's got some images here. Yeah, you can see it in these. All right, give me just a second because I got to screenshot her pictures. And then I got to crop them. Okay. All right, thank you. Yeah, thank you to all the new people who are coming in. And see mine, like you can see it perfect too, but I think you got the same shot I got, White Widow Baby. Because yours looks just like mine. Alright. So I'm going to draw a black mark around it so everyone can see it. Done. Save copy. Alright. Trash. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm just going to do this other one as well. I always crop the pics that I get so it doesn't have anybody's information or anything like that in them. Okay, black. Done. Save copy. Okay, now let's see if I can get these emailed to myself because this is getting crazy. Don't know why they won't go through. Alright. Sami's still out of town. No, Gigi. She was actually at Donner Lake. Then, see, not last night. So it was 3 nights ago. The night before the guy found the laptop, she was at Donner Lake. Her and, from what I've seen in the video, just one other girl. But there might have been other people there. Okay. All right, Giselle, you have a good night, honey. I want to promote unless okay. Wait, hold on. Let me get back into chat. Um, hold on. What are we talking about? Did you know the name of the YouTuber? There was a small YouTuber shows how they are all connected through donations to the sheriff's office. Um, John, you can mention other YouTubers in chat as long as you're not saying anything bad about them. All right. Okay. Living Lake Time. Wait, wasn't they in our chat last night? No, that was like Tahoe, wasn't it? No, I think there was a Living Lake Time in here as well. Have a good night as well. Oh, thank you, Giselle. I want to say I've heard of Living Lake Time. Okay, did that? Oh, I'm sitting here with a picture on my screen. Hold on one second. Okay, let me see if these sent to me. Alright, I'm just gonna have to cancel these because I don't know why they're not sending. Fox. Okay. So let me try this again, y'all, because like you can tell that it wasn't photoshopped into the video or into the picture that was being shown. Okay, White Widow Baby, I'm fixing to email these pictures back to you. I just, all I did was crop them and then put the black mark around them. See if you can send them back to my inbox. Alright, yeah, Mar, that's the picture that I have. I don't know why my emails are not going through. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to wait. I tried to send it to you. Wait, Little Baby, I don't know if you got it or not. It says it's to unsent in outbox. That's all it's saying. Please forget it. Okay, so let me go back and get the name of this YouTube channel, Living Like Tom. Okay, John, I'll have to go back and watch it. They were in here. What happened? Alright, there have been in and out. Yeah, Crown Crazy, you can post their link. I thought I had saw that name in chat. It might have been last night or the night before. Alright, let me see if I wouldn't. Okay. Alright. Okay, thank y'all. Sami looking for kids to role play 18 and up, including being. Wait, NJ, where did you see that at? Sami looking for kids to role play 18 and up, including being hostage. What the hell? Wait, let me go back and read your other comments. I must have missed something. Okay, I don't see any other comments. That's at YouTube. Yeah, the expert was in here last night, the ugly chuckling. That should report it. Okay, so NJ, you're saying that it's on that Living Lake Time YouTube channel that John was just talking about? Or are you sending them through your phone or your computer? I have to send them from my phone, white little baby. Like my pictures have been going through all day, and then tonight when I was trying to send pictures to my computer from my phone, like they're not wanting to send for some reason. The one I saw is from someone else. NJ, where did you see it at? It's Living Lake Town. Okay. Okay, this anime seems a little freaky now. Truth and Aspire. Okay. Okay, I wrote down their channel name as well. Just try and turn your Wi-Fi off and then back on and make sure your Bluetooth is off. Well, if I turn my Wi-Fi off... Wait, did I turn my Wi-Fi back on? Alright, give me just 1 second. Because I turned it off earlier thinking that was the problem with the computer. Let's try this again. Alright, let me get back in the chat. No, I had turned it off on my phone earlier, the Wi-Fi, but I turned it back on. I just can't remember if I did or not. Now let's see. Okay, let me try to... I'm going to try to send one picture to you and see if it goes through. I don't know what the hell's going on. I may have to restart my phone. Okay. Wait, did it send? Okay, see if it sent that time, white little baby. No, I don't think it did. It's still saying... Okay, hold on. I'm just going to just restart my phone. Let's see if that works. Okay, I'm a party pooper on this case, but I'm normally alright. Alright, like and don't forget to subscribe. She's so close. I am SoCal gal. I don't even know how many I have right now. I had to restart my phone. Thus, I am like little baby. Maybe that's the problem. Like, it's a brand new phone, and when I got it, the battery's supposed to last like 48 hours or something like that, so many days or something, and it literally lasts like a half a day now. Because there's everything on my brother on this phone. Okay. My mistake is bitchcraft. Okay, let me write that down. Alright, now let's try this again. Okay, well, Ron certainly read the Ukrainian woman. Yeah, there's something up with her, for sure. Outbox. It literally says during you. I don't know. It's probably my internet tonight. So I'll just try to get ready tomorrow night. This is crazy. I don't know why it's doing this. So I'm going to speak to Apple. They have a couple emojis. I don't know if I have any on mine or not. Okay. See here. Hey, don't feel bad, Crime Crazy. I don't have any red solo cup emojis either. Some MILF cards of humanity and abortion funding and a pregnancy test. Wait, what about the abortion funding? The Hills Have Us. I must have missed something in chat. He calls them out for planting evidence. Stronger together, you know. Can I get your email? Yeah, keep it 100. Hold on now. Well, Mama T, she just put my email in chat for you. Okay, recheck email, forward them back to you. Okay. Okay, so you did get them. All right, good. So let me go to my. Thank you, Mama T, for posting that. Let me go to my email, my computer now. That's wrong. Candy blast, pissy pillow, squeezes. Yeah, I'm not buying the watching TV stuff either. Something is off. He reaches out. Yeah, I think a lot of people are having issues with the SF Investigates guy and some of the stuff that he said. Alright, give me 1 second. Go on to my email. Okay, can y'all still hear me? Okay, I just want to make sure because I had my mic away from my face while I was vaping. Okay. So Cards Against Humanity donates all profit from Red State to abortion fund. Did you know that I saw on Mags's, I believe it was her Instagram? She has something on there about abortions. I gotta go slow on it right now, Crime Crazy. I'm almost out of juice. Like, this case has literally made me vape a 100 milliliter bottle of juice in a week. I have a picture of this screwdriver kit I mentioned earlier that looks like the alleged pregnancy test. Alright, can one of the Mama T's got it for you? Okay. Oh, wait, I was looking. Nah, Gigi, that was me vaping. I'm sorry. And I just sent an email but forgot to put a subject. It's just a screenshot. Okay, NJ, I'll look at it in just 1 second. I'm gonna get these put on my computer real quick. Yeah, I it's mostly been vaping and snacking while I'm looking at all this. Like I said, I may have enough juice for another tank. Okay, let me check. I really need to find another flavor of juice. This one's getting a little bit old. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. What are these pictures? Oh, now the pictures that I was trying to send to myself with the pregnancy test, they sent to myself too. Okay. All right. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna pull these up real quick, and then I will go to. I'll check my other emails. Okay, trigger warning: Moore's house is out of snacks. Please no food talk. Don't feel bad, Moore. I'm out of Cheez-It crackers. I literally ate a whole family size box of Cheez-It crackers yesterday and night before last. Like the whole damn box. Pickle. Okay, our family is yelling accident through SF, and that is sesame. In my opinion, we will learn the most money if it is an insurance claim. Yeah, see, the SF guy, he's pushing for it to be an accident. Big time. Okay, well, there were at least three other girls in her car, so can't speculate it was KIELY. It could have been any gal there, and according to some, might be a guy. Okay, I'm not gonna mention making donuts again. Alright, let me get them pulled up here real quick. Okay, the picture is in the clear. I wonder if it's an object that could be a toothbrush, not a pregnancy test. Yeah, I mean, Jenna, and hey, how are you doing, Jenna? Um, I mean, I can't prove it's a pregnancy test. It looks like, from what I can see, it looks like one. And even if it is one, there's no proof that it's positive or negative. Wait, this isn't the picture I wanted. And there's no proof that it's Kylie's. It could have been any girl that's been in her car. Okay, however, it makes me think if it's a test, maybe Kylie took it when she and Sammy were using the woods as a bathroom together. Yeah, I mean, or maybe she stopped when she stopped at the store before she came out to the campground. Maybe that's where she bought it from. I don't know. I just know this whole case is driving me crazy. Okay, is liquor considered a snack? Okay, alright, I'm gonna try to zoom it in. These aren't that clear either. But you can tell the white end of it, and then you can kind of see. Let me see if I can zoom it in a little bit. Can y'all tell where like the white part is, and then like the other color starts? Collies, if it's a test, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying 100% like I know for a fact this is a pregnancy test, because it may not be. But if it is, we don't know if it's positive or negative. Like there was one guy I seen on Facebook who was saying, "Oh well, it's a pregnancy test, and I can see the two positive lines on it." Like, dude, no, you can't. Like, we can't even tell for sure if it's a pregnancy test. Um, and if that is what it is, we don't know whose it is. Okay, I'm flipping a house into a small. Looking at it, just Jarred pickles for sweet corn and a little bit of tomatoes today. Eller laptop may even be Kylie's. The black Vans beanies isn't hers either, in my opinion. I don't think the beanie is hers. Um, I mean, that could be somebody who did this to her, or it could just be somebody else's that she had in her car. I call it beverage, but one drink and I'd be drunk texting. Also, I was convinced till tonight I blew it up and I wish I hadn't. It just don't look like it anymore. I know more. I mean, I find myself looking at these pictures a lot and things that I thought I was seeing don't look like what I thought they were to begin with. I think we only have beer left. Some say you put a joint that it's sealed in, I think. Okay, now there was a thing where the back, I believe it's the back driver's window that was down a little bit. There was a thing that was sitting right inside that window that a lot of people couldn't figure out what it was, and it was a it was a pre-rolled. I forgot what they're called. What they call them. Um, well, shit. But anyway, it's like a pre-roll thing. A lot of people were saying it was rolling papers and all that, but it wasn't. Um, what the fuck? Okay, wait. All right, what is it, NJ? SB Entertainment? Is that connected to Sammy Bono too? Yes, that's what it was, a cone. I could not think of what it was. Okay. They use those all the time. Yeah, I had no idea. That's what it is, raw cone. Um, I, what a baby, what are they exactly? I've read that you use them to put weed in. Were they trying to make a movie? I'm sure, NJ, that there will be a movie come out of this. She's out of work in a couple hours. Pass my drink on to the one that needs an extra kick. I, I wish I had a Red Bull right now, honestly. Hey, Data, how are you? I seen that you followed me back on Twitter too, Data. Thank you. Okay. It's basically a joint that is already pre-rolled with a crutch at the end that you can pack your marijuana in. Oh, okay. I am too, Data. Like, I'm super tired. Check your email I sent you. Okay, let me go check my other emails. Good night, guys. Alright, Mama T, I love you. I hope you have a good night. Okay, so I'm leaving out of chat for a second. Get over email. Okay. Player actors. Okay. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this. Give me just a second. Uh, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna crop this out real quick. Edit. Copy. Now let me see if I can get this picture to email to myself. Alright. Okay, wait, what a baby, 1 second, and I'll look at your thing. Okay, let me see if I can get this picture sent to myself. Oh man, I hope this doesn't. I'd be damn. Okay. Oh wait, okay, now I got it. Alright, I'm gonna pull this one up. NJ, I'm just gonna check yours in just 1 second. NJ, is yours a picture? Still have to be 21 to buy cone. Same as Delta 8 stuff. Yeah, so we can't have. Only thing we can have here is Delta 8, Delta 9. Weed's not legal here. Unless it's medical. And then you got to jump through hoops to get it. Yes, a screenshot. Okay. Um, when I get done with this picture, then I'll go and get yours and pull yours up. Yeah, my dog is streaming. Don't pay any attention in the background. Okay, sometimes I feel weird in the dark ages over here. We have a lot of stuff in America. Okay, Robin, you're in Australia too, right? Well, so just an email. Okay, thank you, Calm Crazy. Okay. You're hearing sirens, Annabella? I have a lot of people from Australia that comes in to chat with us. Okay, I don't think it's a pregnancy test. There is a gap you can see from the picture. Okay, Calm Crazy. Uh, and it's a full moon? Oh, damn. What is raw tubes made of? Wait, what up, baby? What are the raw cones made out of? Because in that picture, it looks like it's holding up pretty good underwater. So much Delta 8 here. I ate one Delta 8 gummy and it was so bad I couldn't drive. Never took. Now, Gina, let me tell you what I did one time. First time I ever took a Delta 8, I was fine for like the first hour or so. I was thinking, okay, this, nothing to it. And then all of a sudden, like, I got this feeling that went up the top of my shoulder, my right shoulder, up my neck, up the side of. I thought I was having a stroke. Like, I really. Just gonna pick a beanie and unknown box. Okay, geez. Um, I really thought I was having a stroke. That's what it felt like. With it going up my neck and stuff. And then all of a sudden, I was in someone's chat room and I couldn't concentrate on anything. Like I would try to comment and chat and I couldn't. I couldn't. Literally, I just had to put the phone down. And now I have Delta 9 and I just do a half of one of those and within an hour I'm out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like the Delta 8. Delta 9 don't do me like that, but that was one time that I was scared. Like it literally felt like that there was something under my skin going up the top of my shoulder, up the side of my neck. And I just kept thinking if I thought at first like it might have been a blood clot or something. So I kept thinking to myself, okay, well if I just sit still, like it won't move any further. And the side of my head got numb and all that. And I was like, I told my husband, no, I didn't want no more of that. Okay, so this is what was sent to me that could also possibly be what we're seeing in her car. Okay. I had to sit in a parking lot for 2 hours hoping no cop would come by me. Yeah, I didn't like it. Uh, Now the Delta 9, the one that I've got, is Blue Raspberry Dream. They're 100, let's see, there's 12 of them. They're only 10 milligrams each per gummy. So I just cut them in half, and they don't do me like that. Okay, what on earth could a cardboard cone? Okay, so wait. Okay, so it's been a while since I've used them, so hopefully that explains it. Wait, let me go back and see. Okay, that is the container, and it's using a cardboard material with the brand name. Yeah, because in that picture of it underwater, the raw cone, like it looks like it's holding up to be in water for 2 weeks. No, the ugly chuckling, I wasn't on cloud nine. Like it made me like it scared me, really. Hey London Times, how are you? Okay, take the photo, do a Google image search, so I will tell you what it is. I don't know if it's clear enough. The picture, the other picture of what some of us think possibly could be a pregnancy test. Uh, it's not really a clear picture. Okay, there's a brand Cloud9. Oh no, these are just these are called hemp bombs. Robin Delta 8. Let me see if it tells what. They're basically just gummies, and it's. Let's see, mine's got sugar, glucose syrup, pectin. No, they don't tell everything. Hold on, I'm trying to. I can't see nothing, y'all. It's dark in here. Oh shit, I can't see. I just know that it's hemp bombs, Delta 9 gummies, blue raspberry dream. And that contains THC. Okay. I'm gonna try Google Lens it. Okay, Jenna, see if you can figure out what it is. Alright. Unless they laminated the outside of it. Did you see it? Okay, so I mean, it is a possibility. The highlighter here, that could be what it is too, because I mean, it is blue and white. Pin and picture. Okay, I see the ape. Yep, to the book cap. It's a marker. Okay, the only difference in the marker here and the other picture of what could possibly be the pregnancy test. Hold on, I'll pull the other picture back up. Is that the pregnancy test picture? Wait, let me pull the other one up that I was sent. Hold on one second. It's got like the blue part of it, it's got a curve in it. Alright, let me get this pulled up here. You really can't see it that good in this picture, but I'm all pull it up. Like right there where in this picture here where the arrow is, like you can see the blue curve in it. I mean, that doesn't mean 100% that it is a pregnancy test. And like I said, there was a guy on Facebook saying, "Oh, that's what it is," and I can see the two positive lines on it. Gummies are vitamins in Australia. We have gummy vitamins here too, and then we have gummies with THC in them. It's not an insulin pen. Yeah, I don't think it's an insulin pen. And it's hard to see in this picture the blue part of it. So I don't know. There's no guarantee that that's what it is. The hell, my mouse stopped working. Okay, paint markers are popular. They have that Apex brush tip. I'm tired. Thank you, Chats and Mossy. All right, Mike. Will you? Thanks for hanging out with us, and you have a good night. Okay, who carts around a peed on pregnancy test? I mean, London Times. She could have peed on it that night. It could have been somebody else's. They could have. It just could have been left in her car. Yeah, I mean, it could be anything. I'm not saying 100% that that's what it is. Okay, let me go over to. Give me a second. All right. All right. Can you ask? Okay. All right. So that beanie is a Vans beanie. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and do this picture too and bring up both of them at the same time. Wonder how much life insurance policy fam has from KIELY. I don't know. I've never taken a pregnancy test, so that's above my knowledge. I'll leave that to the experts. So autopsy, we don't know, and since minor parents can private it, right? I believe so. London Times. Okay. All right, give me just 1 second. I gotta switch out emails. Go to my other one. Okay, role play actor, actress. Okay. All right. Now let me get back into my other email. Okay. So at what point I thought. Yeah, at one point I thought it was Willy Wonka. Wait, have I missed something in chat? What are we talking about Willy Wonka? Who else felt awkward about eating Flintstone Towns when they were a kid? Hey, Flintstone gummies were good. Okay. Alright, give me just 1 second. I'm fixing to, I gotta exit out of chat on my phone so I can crop these pics out. Insurance policy could be the reason they were covering up so much suicide or under drinking accident. Yeah, because if she unalived herself, I don't think an insurance policy is going to work. But I don't think she did that. No, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they would either if she was drinking and was underage and had an accident. I don't know if they would then or not. I know insurance companies are funny about stuff like that. Alright, give me just a second. I'm fixing to email this stuff to me. Okay, I'm back. Drinks are served. Smoke them if you got them. And Sammy stresses me out. Annabella, this whole case stresses me out big time. Part it can be privatized because shit. Hold on. Because she's a minor, but if it's a criminal case, I don't think so. Isn't it? If it comes out to be foul play, then they're not. They won't keep it private. Got a clue what we're talking about? I have a list of Google after show. Okay. I think they almost have to release something huge case now the world is watching and wanting answers. She accidentally overdosed on fentanyl. These kids are young and stupid and thought they'd get busted for giving it to her, so they stuck her in the rear hatch and dumped the car. See, John, that was always my theory from the beginning, that she OD'd and they panicked and did something with her. But now that I'm seeing, the car and her being in the back, and like, I'm for sure there's foul play somewhere in this. Alright. I thought I had sent these to myself, but apparently I did not. No, it's sitting in my inbox, or in my outbox right now. There is a fentanyl epidemic in this country. Yeah, John, they were even, Truckee High School was even putting out flyers and stuff talking about the fentanyl that was going around. Like, that's bad whenever you got to put a thing in your school so your kids will know it. Okay, we can get a lot more because adults are involved and it will allow a lot more. I've got 360 up. Yeah, I'd heard that hers was had been turned off on her phone. Now, see, that was something else I heard. That the mama said that she checked the app. I want to say at 12:20, and the 360 app showed that she was still at Prosser. So the mama didn't think anything about it. She was just going to be late getting home. But also, what I don't understand is why the mama didn't sit up. If it was only 12 miles away, why didn't the mama sit up and wait for her to get home? Okay, Truckee was putting out that flyer so it could be charged with murder, selling it to someone if they die. Yeah, I heard that uh, that they had the rainbow fentanyl and all that up there. Okay, I thought the same thing about the OD until now. I mean, in OD, sure, people would be in trouble. Jailed. I think the only way they could possibly be jailed for it, Gina, is that they would have to prove that where it came from, basically. Okay, the department has been so weird to allow Sami to take a routine questioning. I'm sorry, whose parents would allow their kid to lead a crime, especially a teen whose parents are attorneys and private investigators. I figured with her mama being an attorney, her mama would have told her to shut the hell up in the very beginning. Told you I was an emotional eater. Well, I'm eating chocolate, gravy, and biscuits, and it's 12:45. Don't feel bad, Annabella. If I had something to eat right now, I'd probably be eating it too. I do got 2 pizzas in the freezer. I may go put one in the oven later. That's what Placer County is no longer the case. That is true, NJ. I mean, there's proof of cover-ups that Placer County's done. My opinion, teens are not safe in Truckee. No, creative thoughts are not. Rainbow fentanyl is for the count. Okay, I'm about to go to sleep. Thank you so much. Alright, Gigi, will you have a good night, honey? I got frozen waffles and chocolate syrup. Oh, I do have some Belgian waffle mix in the pantry. I just downed a handful of candy corn. Help me. Yeah, I don't have any cookies. I have no ice cream. I've ate all the cheese at crackers. I guess I'm gonna have to pop a pizza in the oven. I will need a shot of insulin with every meal. I know, Gina. It's like this every night. We'll get to talking about food and like everybody's hungry. You're welcome, Gigi. NJ. You're making NJ hungry too. All right. Crime crazy. I'm I'm getting back on topic, crime crazy, I promise. I'm just trying to upload these pictures. Okay, check email since you're side by side. Okay, let me do these pictures real quick. Wait, what up, baby? And then I'll go check your email. Uh, oh shit! Wait, hold on. Can't do that yet. I gotta pull the picture up. Okay. All right, it's gonna take it a second. So it's Max, Sammy, Jagger, etc. Homeschool. Sammy graduated from Truckee High School this year. Max, I don't think she has graduated yet, and Jagger, I don't know. I mean, he's 18. I don't know if he graduated this year or if he was going to graduate at all. All right, so G's wanted me to ask if anyone in the chat knew what this was, and I'm about to pull it up. I just got to do this so I don't kick myself out of StreamYard again. Um, Leftovers for me, pork chops. Hey, pork chops sound good too. What is Sammy's last? Yeah, Gina Smith. Her name is Samantha Eileen Smith. What are biscuits made of? Like Americans like their biscuits. Um, Robin, usually you can buy like canned biscuits here, but they're made of flour. Like I don't really know how to make them homemade. Um, but flour, I think some people put butter in them or uh, lard and make them homemade like that. Okay, now the picture's up. Let me share it. Whatever his name is. Okay, yeah, tow truck guy is, and I know he didn't drive a tow truck. He drove a van thing. He was like a roadside assistant, but I'm so used to calling him tow truck. But his name is Nick. Said there was a few people away from the car when he got there. Seems to me the couple of the car with the other people else. And see what's funny about that London Times is when I listened to the interview that he did with AWP, and I seen where he showed AWP on their phone on the map where Kylie's car was parked. So I went on the Google Maps, found that spot. That spot is actually a driveway for a campground. And it's not a very big campground. I counted, I believe, 10 spots where you can camp at. Um, but Doug did ask him if there was people there that day, and he said yes, that there was people that was parked back there in the back behind where Kylie's car was parked, which would have been at the campground. So to me, it seems like if it was her car for sure, that people pulling in and out of that campground would have saw the car, and that they would have come forward after it was put out that she was missing, and they would have been like, yes, I saw her car at Boca, and it was parked right there after you turn off the road to go into the campground. But as far as, and unless they did and they just didn't put it out and they didn't let nobody know that, it was put out that she was seen at Boca, or the car was seen at Boca, because he saw her on Saturday, and she went missing, or she was reported missing Saturday, but it hadn't really got out during the time that the car was there. Okay, so Cheese was wanting to know if anyone in chat knew what this was. And I believe that this was also the piece of cardboard or paper or whatever it is that was sitting beside the brush um, the day that he found the brush. Okay, maybe they were going to dump the car at Boca, but too many people. Honestly, Gina, if you look on the map, I know that water levels can change on a map. It didn't really look like it was that deep. But then again, if you look at the map and look at Prosser Lake, it's wasn't as deep as it was when her car went into the water. Okay, unless they were her cream brulee friend and Sammy's boyfriend. Yeah, it could have been Kate that was there. Hey, William, how are you? Because, like I said before, it's very easy to mistake Kate and Kylie. They both had the long blonde hair, both slender, where and even Max have short blonde hair. Can someone answer this for me, please? Are they holding Kylie's body a certain way while they continue examines research about her situation? Has anyone heard anything from the family? No, William, I haven't heard anything. Um, it was put out though by a lady. What was her name? Let me see. I'll have to look on my computer. I don't know if I still have it on here or not. Does anyone know what this is though? Real quick before I click off of it, because I want to say I still have a thing on my computer where a lady that was a spokesperson for the family said that they still didn't have any word on when they would get her body back, funeral arrangements, or anything like that. They ran into a glitch and had to dump the car after they'd been searched. See, I think Annabella, what the plan was, Ellie goes in and searches Prosser. It's a soggy carton, but what was in it? Ellie goes and searches Prosser Lake. They clear it. They go dump the car in Prosser Lake because Ellison said it's clear, there's nothing in there, so who's going to go back in and search again? But they wasn't thinking about AWP coming into play. And not to mention the fact that the water levels at Prosser go down. So, with them being from there, I'm sure they knew the water levels were going down. But what I figured, or my theory is, they dumped the car in Prosser after Ellie says that it's clear. It stays in there, and either one of two things happens. It's never found, or it's found when the water levels go down low. And then if the water levels go down low, then they're going to be looking like, okay, well, police said it was clear, when obviously it wasn't. And that could have taken a while for the levels to go down. A Libman mop bucket box. I don't know, it's hard to tell like what the designs are. I'm stuck with the vacation in Mexico, then all this happening. Child traffic cases that blew up, and I need to get rid of her. Yeah, because she went to Mexico with Max and her mama. Her 16th of November will be her funeral. Okay, yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, Vicky. I haven't heard anything about the funeral. I know that tomorrow, Saturday, they're having the memorial for her. And it's just gonna be like basically anybody's welcome. I don't believe they had an opportunity to sneak that CRV down there after that night. Well, you know that there is a back road from Boca to Prosser, right? Like they wouldn't have had to go through Truckee out by the interstate and then go up to Prosser. They could have took the back road and come in the back way. And the road that goes that way goes straight into where her car was found at. It don't even go into the campground. This was on yesterday. Answered a lot of questions. Sammy was confident in the beginning, and then they found the car, and I haven't seen her since. Yeah, Annabella, I haven't even heard anything from Sammy since AWP announced that they were coming out there. Yes, celebration of life on the 10th. Funeral was posted in a Facebook group. It was going public, but they changed it to private. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't even. I tried to look up her obituary, uh, like I don't know, about a week ago, and I couldn't find it. But I'll have to go back and see if I can find it. The press at all different times after the police left, and have said no one was around. Too many swarm in that area after the fact. LA know more than we're giving them credit for. Yeah, I've got a picture that I'm trying to get sent to myself so I can pull it up on here of Sammy partying like nothing's happened, like nothing bad has happened, and she's sitting there holding a chorus beer in her hand. It's crazy. All right, so nobody knows what this is. I could almost believe an adult made sure the area was clear for them to do this. I think some had to check to make sure it was not seen. Exactly, because she is probably a whole mental case and her mama's planning her defense. That's what I say. The little girl will be in court. Hope she gets. I hope that they charge her. If she don't get charged with nothing else, I hope she gets charged with at least giving a minor alcohol. I mean, I don't think Sammy should get off completely free in this. Tell me how this multi-layered carton got soggy and unglued, but the cone is intact. Yeah, that cone was standing up pretty well. Pictures look like a pedophile symbol. I don't know. I can't tell what they say or anything like that. Like a task force didn't set up cams. I know the ugly truckling. You would think that they would have put cameras up around there. There was no few Gilly Shirley around her in the treetops is what you're doing. See the elevator. I mean, you would have thought they would have. I would have thought that when they found the car, they would have sealed the whole thing off. They didn't even seal it off. I still can't believe that there wasn't an officer right there with AWP when they were searching, just in case they found something. Strange that the recent Sammy video available, but nothing of her at Prosser with 100. Exactly, Dwayne. Now she only showed her and a girl. I thought at first the girl was Max, but then when I paused the video and I got the screenshot of it, the girl's hair is too dark of a. It's her hair is blonde, but it's too dark. Like Max is like a real, like blonde, blonde, blonde. My butt was involved with the murder case. I'm sure my parents would be making my life miserable and out of. Yeah, I can't believe Sammy was out partying, laughing. The video made me sick, honestly. She's holding a beer, like nothing happened. For some reason, it said Harrison. Is it of the raw cone? Wait, what, baby? Cause I got that one. I just got to. I gotta crop it real quick to get your information off of it. Oh, let me hold on. Let me show NJ's picture because I've got it on here too. You would also think law enforcement would know how to get the car out with the team. Yeah, that is true too, NJ. I can't. That's what makes me really sick. Okay. Theatrical. I can't see what it says. Hold on, let me pull this up here. It's hard for me to see what it says behind that top writing. Okay. Alright, it's theatrical something. LLC is looking for 50 males and 5 female ages 18 and up to participate in an exciting training exercise. This is a fun and unique opportunity for those interested in action movies, first-person shooter games, and paintball airsoft. During the exercise, you will be given various roles to play, such as being an armed bad guy, an innocent bystander, or even a hostage. Military training to assist. Okay, so this is the thing, NJ, that you were talking about that was from Bitchcraft. Is that right? This is off of her video. Can one of my mods get Bitchcraft, aka T and Aspires link, channel link, and post it in the chat for me? That was okay, but it was about Zanime. Okay. All right. Well, I just want to make sure that she gets the credit. Bitchcraft gets the credit for it, though. I didn't know what to know so bad. He said they could release it after they were given the okay. Social experiment come to mind, anyone? I don't know. This is just weird. Oh wait, this is tactical. Does that say Revolution behind the white letters? I can't tell. Tactical Revolution LLC is looking for at least 50 mils. That may be what it says, but I can't tell. Okay, do not agree. We never heard of this person in true crime. Everything. Are we waiting for the new movies to release? I'm not a fan of anime. She had daughter there and put herself out onto YouTube about it. Oh, I didn't know Zanime even had kids. Alright. But that is weird, though. For sure. Hold on, I'm trying to send another picture. I'm not aware that she had any kids. Okay, I can't find her channel. It's called Bitchcraft. Hold on, wait, I gotta. Yeah, it says on here Bitchcraft, aka T and Aspire. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it real quick. AKA T let's see. I don't know, I don't see it. Does NJ, does she have a YouTube channel? Background photos. Got my diesel going, doesn't wake up the neighbors anyway. Just locked in. Is it, or was it supposed to be play like event that got out of hand? I don't know, SoCal Gal. They did say that that there was a lot of play fights and stuff like that that went on there. Let me get back into chat. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna quit showing this. Let me get this back down off of my screen. Okay. Oh, wait. Here's the picture of Sami with the beer. Thank you, White Widow Baby. Were y'all able to find her channel? The enemy person had too many inconsistencies in her story. I think someone looking for attention. Yeah, for sure there's something up with her, I think. I'm just gonna wait and let Ryan come out with whatever it is that's up with her. Um, because there's for sure something up with her. Jeez, and guinea hens will do it. Alright, let me share this real quick. I got this off of. Wait, why does this say this? Hold on 1 second. Another moment. Okay, these are the pictures that I got off of Evil Exist. He had the video up, the Sami put up. Um, but that was the one she's at the lake with the Coors beer in her hand. I think Chucky is clean sweat. The Coors is unopened. I don't know if it is or not. Creative Thoughts. And I think it's just crazy though that this happens to KIELY, and here she is doing a video with the beer in her hand, dancing around and all that. Thank you, White Widow Baby. I was listening about a sleep. What beer Sami had. Yeah, Gigi, this is from the video that Sami did the other night. She did it the night before the laptop was found. Like, you would think that she wouldn't even be worried about drinking or anything like that. She wasn't worried about partying. I mean, a girl just died that she was at a party with, supposedly. No, Mandy, it's not, and that's why I don't think that Sami was her friend. My grandfriend. Even my son said had poor taste in beer. Yeah, everybody here usually drinks Bud Light. I don't think anybody around here drinks Coors. I don't know. She makes me sick. I'm gonna be honest with you. Was it All American Dream interview? Sami did the only YouTuber she did. Yeah, Dwayne. She was. And you want to know who I heard set that interview up between Sami and him? I'm pretty sure you could guess who it was. Okay, what happened to Corona with love? Exactly, White Widow Baby. Ass anime. Oh no, I couldn't. I don't like Corona either. Which I don't really like beer. I don't like the taste of it. I'm more of a Malibu person. Okay, get this off of here. Lodged in their front door, so their guests will turn around. Wait, what are we talking about? Stink bombs and hold on, I done missed something. Get away with this dance. Hold on, I must have missed something because let me find Jesus comment. I didn't know what will wake up neighbors since ours keeps us up on. Oh, okay. Ron is from Tennessee. He may be a little loud, but he is passionate and a big heart. Yes, that is true, Annabella. Alright. Yeah. I think Zanime is the one that set the interview up between Sami and the YouTube channel. It's either Miller, Bud, or Corona for me. My dad drank nothing but Miller. Was with Sami in this video? No, Gina, she wouldn't. Zanime wasn't in the video. There was, I don't know who the girl was. She was a blonde-headed girl. I thought at first it was Mags, but after I got the screenshot of it, it wasn't. Her hair wasn't light enough. Okay, Sammy makes me sick too. I can't get the image of her fluffing her hair right before saying this time there wasn't a fight about who. Yeah, I know. I can't even. That's why I took her down off the screen. I can't stand looking at her. So recently, maybe an older video. Yeah, there might have been if it was an older video, there's a reason why she's posting it. I lived in LA for a bit. My son, actor there. He and his daddy were big Pacifico beer drinkers. Mexican beer. Y'all should try it. I don't know if we have anything like that in Louisiana. Okay, my dad did. Oh, did your dad drink Miller too, White Widow Baby? Like, that's all my dad ever drank. Airboat homework grade is shutting up cavities. I like Bailey's in my coffee and a spot of vodka. It's strange if she really wanted awareness, she would do Grizzly. Yeah, I mean, the way I seen it, she went because at the time Tony was a smaller channel, so it was almost like, okay, well I'll go to this YouTube channel. It's smaller than the other ones. Maybe a lot of people won't hear what I gotta say, but I can still say, hey, I went on YouTube and try to get the word out about Sammy. Not knowing that when word gets out on YouTube streets of an interview like that, everybody's gonna flood to it. Hey, Sammy, yeah, Sammy is down for attention. She needs help with a narcissist. I can just imagine her in college. Delirium treatments is about $5 a beer, but great. I've been drinking Michelob Ultra, but I've been known to drink Natural Light, and I think Coors Banquet is pretty good. I just don't really like beer. I'm a black on the rock scale. And if I'm gonna drink something like that, I'm just going to go straight for the tequila or the Jaeger. I've been everywhere stateside. I've been everywhere. Behavior when it comes to lying. Okay, so I had studied eye behavior when it comes to lying. If you look up to the left, etc., watching Sammy interview, I could see she wasn't accessing memory. She was making up the answers. Oh, yeah, just on. Like, you could tell there'd be a lot of times where she'd have to stop and think about what she was about to say. No, just on. I get what you're saying. Like, it's if you look up to the right, it means one thing. Um, like you're seeing the images of what happened or something like that. If you look up and to the left, it's like different parts of your brain. Like when you look that certain way, it accesses a certain part of your brain. Um, but she kept looking like there was somebody standing close to her car, either at her door or right in front of her car. I noticed she kept looking in those two spots as well. But she would for sure, when she got to talking about being in Kylie's car, she stumbled over her words. It was almost like she was trying to make it up. And like I said, I wrote it down. There's a few different times that I noticed that just in what little bit I got through on the video doing notes. I want to interrogate. Oh, I would love to interrogate Sammy. And then the look whenever Tony popped the comment up on the screen about where somebody said that I think she's in the water in the car, drove into the water. Like, y'all, her face. If y'all could have just saw the face. Oh my God. Like, it was almost like she saw a ghost and got scared. Just amusing. A small YouTuber, Sammy, use Dreamcatcher and watch it TV for SF. They can't use experienced channels. Yep. Okay, don't do sips of Fireball from a flask to stay warm because it will mess you up. Public service. I've never had Fireball. I would love to see the behavioral panel. Oh, I know. Oh, they would be able to tell that she's lying. Tony just needs to shut the fuck up. Yes, he kept cutting her off, and I think that was done on purpose. He never asked her any hard questions, and then when she would start talking about something, he would just cut her off. Like he literally should have let her talk. So sad when people turn on. Yeah. Wait, who's turning on you, Brian? You don't have to think when you're telling the truth. Also shaking her head, no. See, Gina, I noticed that too. Whenever she did that, it was almost like somebody was telling her something in her ear, and she was like shaking her head no to them, like they were standing outside of her car, and she was shaking her head no, but answering yes. And then she was talking about when she said, "Oh, we were sitting in her car and we were talking about," and then she was like, "Oh, it's so hard to remember." And then she was like, "Oh no, we were talking about the party in general and about her texting her mom and all that." Like the girl is clearly lying. Wait, who is Brian talking about? Hold on, I missed a comment. Friends and family. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry. Okay, don't hate me, but I like yeah, Brian, sending you some Fireball in your package. I see you. Yeah, it's SoCal gal. I've never had Fireball. Like I said, I've did shots of Jaeger. I love Jaeger bombs. Um, and tequila. I've done shots of that. I won't drink anything grape, and I like rum, like Malibu rum with Red Bull. Yeah, she said one time saying she was driving. Yes, she like literally stopped in the middle of the sentence. She was like, "I was already in my friend's car. I was dropped," and then she stopped and said, "I was in the passenger seat." Well, was you driving or was you in the passenger seat? Because if you were driving and you were sober enough to drive, then why in the hell didn't you drive Kylie out of there? Is what I would have wanted to know. Like, if you were sober enough to drive you and your friend out of there in your friend's car, then you would have been sober enough to drive Kylie and her car out. Instead, you left a 16-year-old girl there drunk at a place where you claim that you were overwhelmed from the people that showed up there because and that you did not know who they were. You're a piece of shit friend. My opinion, Dreamcatcher had a list of questions to ask and the list to stay away from for the interview. Creative thoughts. I mean, Xana May. I'm pretty sure Xana May's the one that set it up. The thing. I'm sure she gave him a list of questions of what to and what not to ask. Just like Max Bone's story. She's, yeah. I mean, you can tell. Like, girl, you're not lying. You can't blow smoke up our ass. We can look at you and tell you've hit a bone a couple of times. Seriously. Anybody in trouble? She never made a plea to a kidnapper. Nope. Does anyone think Sammy is after Jagger? I'm gonna be honest with you. I know it's been said that Sammy's boyfriend was Nathan Hurst, but I've seen some pictures that don't look like that I don't think Nathan's in the girls. And I don't think Sammy's in the boys. I love rum, but my husband won't buy it for me often. He says it makes me mean. See, SoCal gal, that's why I don't drink a whole lot. Like I get really, I get mean when I get to drinking. I love me some Captain. Oh, shut up. I mean, I love Malibu rum though. I like Malibu rum with cranberry juice too. Do not give any other free card everyone else. Everyone in the case is us. That's what I'm saying. Creative thoughts. Because there's no way to rule anybody out. Like, Mag shows up with her best friend, but then leaves 10 minutes and acted like she was scared because within the first 5 minutes she was there, 5 dudes showed up and wanted her to take bone rips. Okay, I'm not buying that. All right, Mar, I love you, honey, and I hope you have a good night. Um, And then Sammy talks about how much this party that night was different from all the other parties. With there was no fights that night, but there was a lot of people there that she didn't know. Um, you left a 16-year-old girl there drunk who you claim is your close friend. You let it slip that you were driving. So, I mean, Sammy's just a piece of shit. Malibu ones in different flavors. I just like the regular Malibu, like the coconut kind. That's like my favorite. I like rosé wine with Italian food. Let's see, I'm going to open a post office box so y'all can send me all your snacks, pickles, and ice cream. I need some ice cream, honestly. Okay, I keep a jar of miniatures with a sign that says COVID relief. Okay, I gotta check. Anime specializes in created scenarios, scenes, etc., part of a military background. Okay, I keep listening to the interviews. I believe there is some truth in parts of the story only so that they can remember what they said. Yeah, I mean, her showing up at the party or showing up there at whatever time she said possibly could have been the truth. Uh, Kylie hanging out with Max earlier that day, I don't know if that's true because Kate said that they hung out also. But there is a picture of Kate, Max, and Kylie all sitting at a table together. So I know all three of them have hung around together. So it is possible that maybe Max and Kylie drove to Kate's house that day and they hung out, made their cream brulee or whatever, or they might have been all over it. They could have been at Max's house. Maybe Kate drove there. Um, but Kate did say she hung out with her that day, and then it was said that Max hung out with her that day. A new season of Pretty Little Liars. Who is Kate? It's this whole damn thing. It's crazy, y'all. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if the email went through for the cones. Okay, I got that one. Oh, hold on, wait, little baby. I gotta show your pictures now. I just completely forgot about them. Damn it. What the hell? Give me just a second, y'all. Anyone use your grandchild's speak up to have their night coming in bed? London Times. She is a medical doctor who could tell us she is not qualified to speak like one, as she does. He works in the immediate department. Wait, who is Lee Would Love talking about? I am going to bed, but wanted to let someone know that the barb butcher on duty Ron is not who people think. She is nothing but a neurological consultant who works in the medical examiner department, not a pathologist, not a doctor. Oh, okay. I hadn't watched it, so I don't even know who she is. But Lee with love. I hope you have a good night. Be safe on your way up there tomorrow. I have a water bottle. I know. Wait, what up, baby? I'm sorry. I'm sitting here talking, and I just now thought about it. I'm trying to get it out of my email now. You gotta remind me of these things. I'll get to talking and completely forget about it. It's a blonde lady, then I agree. She's not well versed. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty up there right now, and the fire is way south of it. Okay, well, that's good. I did hear that the fire jumped the American River over into another county, and people were losing their houses and everything else. That is sad. It's strange. I can't believe that they had our phone. Okay. Get it jumped to El Dorado County. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing about it jumping the river. I couldn't remember the county. Uh, Anyone near Reno check the area. Supposedly Jagger and Kate and Sunglasses do check Reno, but I mean, like, how good did they really check it? Let's see if we know all the other. I'm really hoping Kylie's phone was in her back jean pocket. I hope so, just on. A strange Jagger was in Reno, come to search at Prosser, only to search in Reno. Yeah. But then again, supposedly he came up Saturday whenever he found out that she was missing. Stayed the weekend with Kylie's parents. And the way Sammy was bossing everybody around, she probably was the one that sent him to Reno. Okay, yes, I want to leave this. Let me make sure it's on my computer now. Okay, what are they? Supposedly London Times, Kate, uh, Jagger, and Sunglasses Dude, all three went to Reno together to look for Kylie. And supposedly Kate and Sunglass Dude is dating. Kylie's one might have been ditched in Reno. Somebody said that they heard, and I don't remember what this was. Somebody said this on Facebook that Kylie's phone was ditched in a landfill that's close to Prosser. Reno was a special place for him and Kylie per Jagger. Has it occurred to anyone that Jagger could have been with Kylie overnight Friday and this literally turned up at Kylie's parents' house late Saturday? Yeah, he could have been crime crazy. I just don't believe he lives no 4 hours away though. Why is mass of people not magnet fishing in Prosser? I mean, that is a good question, creative thoughts. Could drag 5 S's on asphalt road till it was raw. Alright, so here are the raw cones. Let me share these real quick. Poor white widow baby's been sitting here waiting for me to show these pictures. I just think it's weird how it's set up that good in that water if it was in there for 2 weeks. Crazy, we have no time on for Jagger. Jagger post the video of him. That's not good. Callistica is more like 3 hours away, but it's a 2-lane road on part of it. Okay, so is that where he lives at, or does he live in Napa? Because Sammy said that he was 4 hours away in Napa, that that's where he lives now. Um, okay, so it's not Napa then that he lives. Okay. Okay, Napa County. Okay. Wonder if they just found in Reno. Their special spots. But see, the news people followed them to where that house is, where they said that they spent time in that gated community. That's where they spent their alone time. So I don't know whose house it was, but the news lady went to that house. But this is the raw cone. You can see it there in her car. A lot of people couldn't figure out. I didn't even know what it was, and then I saw where somebody posted on Facebook what it was. Okay, ever drink from a paper straw? Just minutes it turns gummy. You expect me to believe this raw cone will still be noticeable? Yeah, that's what I'm not understanding is how it held up so good. That's where the car was hiding. Okay, I just can't understand these teens talking to their parents and not making them shut up. Yeah, I can't believe Sammy's mama didn't make her shut up. If that's the case, I would never hire Sammy's mama as my attorney. Alright, so let me get this off of here. Okay. Do you know how you met KIELY? So glad I found you. I love y'all, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, thank you, Annabella, and we love you too, honey. Glad they were talking, and they all got silent after KIELY is found. I don't know, Gina. I mean, I just wish that when Sami did that interview that she was allowed to talk and wasn't cut off, because there ain't no telling what else she would have said. Paper straw lobbyist. The welcome container has a thick plastic film around it. I had to go buy one to test it out. Okay. Well, if you do get one, wait, little baby, let us know what it like, however you test it, and what the results of it is. Okay, I think he was living in that area before he moved back. Okay. Carry plastic straws on me. I just like paper straws the most. For research purposes. Her parents probably crawled her rear about it too. I mean, but the thing is, though, they kept, after she did that interview, she kept talking to media. She was talking to media. She was still doing the whole teen to teen things. Like, if it was my child in this type of situation and I'm an attorney, I'm not going to let my child do anything. Like, you're not talking to nobody, you're not doing nothing. It was almost like they let her do it to make herself look innocent. But then that backfired because she did the interview and it makes her look like she's guilty. Before you smoke. Some of these rich people, I know I was one long ago, put their kids in homes they don't even live in by themselves. That is sad too. They found shit like that. Be talking, yelling, and trying to get out. Well, sure not. Exactly, Gina. Like, I would be out looking. I wouldn't worry about trying to organize anything. I would be out, boots on the ground, looking for you myself. I quit smoking. I go give it to Freaky Kiki next door. Okay, I need to test the raw cones in water. I mean, even if they're wrapped in plastic, I need to make sure to not melt away. Yeah, I don't understand why they held up like that. Keisha said, hey, she knows Kiki. Exactly, they didn't realize until it was too late. So I don't know. I just think that Sami knows everything. I don't know, she's just dumb and doesn't realize that we know she's lying. Or she's just going with it thinking that nobody's ever going to figure anything out. Okay, DNA on that cone is smoked. Nothing really. Keeping it 100. I was showing a few pictures and stuff like that. Sure would be. Alright, let me check my email. Alright, I just want to make sure I didn't have anything left sitting in there. Alright. Oh, listen, I've got to be up in a couple of hours and I've got no shirt or pants on. Yeah, I think Kylie could have beat Sami 6 ways this Sunday. What Sami did anymore for Kylie? She wasn't there. No, she wasn't. And that was another thing I noticed Crime Crazy. She was right there with Kylie. Like when she's telling her story of that night, she's right there with Kylie the whole night. Except for the few times they break away to talk to other people, but they always come back together. And then when it comes down to Kylie, when Kylie goes missing, Sami's nowhere to be found. She's still left the party. Like she is just totally a piece of shit person all around. Kate's t-shirt was dirty during the interview with the news. Looked like she was swimming in dirty water. She could have been Gina. Hosting the raped a woman in the school and cops try to crazy covered up. That's how Sami thinks. I think Sami's thing is, hey, my parents have money. They're attorneys and private investigators. Like I'm here. I've got all the evidence. I know what everybody has. I know all the pictures. I know all the videos. And I think she thinks that she's going to get away with it. Sami's use of the phrase ended up seemed off. She said it 3 times throughout the interview. We hadn't planned on going together and we ended up not. Jenna, I thought that was weird too when she said that. It didn't make sense. We hadn't planned on going together and we ended up not going together. Like why even put the end part of that on there? You done said you hadn't planned on going together. Max ends up leaving about 10 minutes in the party. And I wonder if Mags really did leave though. Jack's shirt looked grungy too. Yeah, his shirt did look dirty. Sami's all bark no bite. She'll fold under pressure. See, so Max says we end up splitting up in the party. Yeah, it's just the interview. I don't know, there's something off, and I gotta finish watching it and taking notes because there's something in that interview I just haven't caught it yet. I mean, her saying about being in the driver's, and then she stopped and said passenger seat. seemed odd because I wonder if she thought, or what she was actually thinking was that because she was in, maybe she was driving Kylie's car. Sammy will squeal like a pig if she gets a deal. Yeah, she will. I think that's where she says they split up in the party is really when something happened. But I wonder if she was in Kylie's car though when she started to say she was driving and then she said she was in the passenger seat. Because all she said was that I was in my friend's car. But there hasn't even been any confirmation either that that call came into her at 12:36 because FBI is confirming that the phone went off at 12:33. It looked like it had been washed up and ran over to supposedly new to him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look. I know that I've seen pictures of him when he's fishing with that hat on. So if he's went fishing with that hat on, like I'm sure he's had to wash it. Some wealthy boys blamed for raping a black stripper to increase hate crime. Many in politics, they were innocent. Reporting has its domestic uses. Uh, I don't know, Crime Crazy. So the call came in at 12:36. How was the phone up? So that's what I'm saying. White Widow baby, she's lying because FBI confirmed that the phone went off at 12:33, and I believe that that was put on AWP's video. The phone pinged at 12:30 by the water. Then it pinged again at 12:33 when it went off. And her mom said that she looked at the Live 360 app and it said that she was still at Prosser at the campground. But then I also heard that her mama said that she texted her 12 was it 12:25 as well and said that she was about to leave. She was going to be on her way home. I'm going to have to go back and see if I can find that because I remember the mama saying that in one of the interviews that she did. Well, I mean, it didn't even make sense when she says, when we were sitting in the car, I asked her for a ride. And then all of us decided to walk back to where the party was. And we split up and I went and looked for another ride because she was too drunk. Well, she must not have been too drunk 5 minutes before that when you asked her for a ride. And if she was so drunk that you wouldn't ride with her, then why is she texting her mama perfectly fine saying that she's going to be leaving at 12:15? Like nothing Sammy said made sense. I think that it was Sammy who sent the phone or the text messages to her mama. And something had already happened to her. I'm ADHD and y'all said squirrel. Exactly, Annabella. I think it's Sammy sending the text messages to the mom. Something happened before the supposed 11:30 text to the mom. Something had done happen, and that's why she was then texting. It does seem strange that no one is willing to be Sammy's alibi driver and verify the phone call. It seems like a simple thing to say and give yourself an alibi of truth. That's right, Dwayne. So, what time was it that Kylie got to the party? I don't even remember what the timeline said. I don't think I have it on my computer anymore. Hold on. Let me see if I got it in my notebook. Okay, so supposedly Kylie gets to the party at 10 o'clock. 11 to 11:30, they're charging the phone with Sammy. Talks about Kylie driving Sammy home. Texts mom about leaving at 12:15. 12:25 is when Sammy goes looking for Kylie and says that she found another ride and that she's about to leave. Hold on, I'm writing something else in here. Because I didn't have this wrote down on my timeline. So something had to have happened within that hour and a half. Okay, just a heads up for y'all southeastern peeps, especially. Right, there's a lot of fake bills being passed around right now. Check your money. Alright. You're fine. I'm sit here, no worries. I have a long memory of examples and I'll take them straight out of my head. So, yeah, something had to have happened between the time that Kylie got there at 10 o'clock and the time that Sammy is claiming they were sitting in the car texting her mama. Because I don't believe it was Kylie texting her. I'm thinking it was Sammy that was texting her. The phone pings by the water at 12:30. It was said that the Life 360 thing was turned off. And then the phone pings again at 12:33. Okay, let me check it real quick. The phone goes off at 12:33. So whatever it was had to have happened between 10 and 11:30. And I'm thinking that phone is going to be in that water at Prosser. Or they went out there thinking the phone would ping and they cut it off there and then they threw it somewhere else. Okay, so 10 o'clock, Kylie and Max arrive at the party. 10 to 10:30, the party started to grow really big. 10:15 to 10:30, Max leaves the party with her boyfriend Ross. Okay. So 10:30, it says a lot of shit happened at 10:30. Okay, 10:30, the party starts to grow really big. 10:30, Max leaves the party with her boyfriend. 10:30 is when Kylie responds to Jagger's text saying she's sorry he's going through that. And then he tells her not to do anything stupid. Alright. Okay, then 11:30 is when Kylie texts mom and says she plans on leaving the party in 45 minutes, which is around 12:15. But there's Elsa girl as saying at 12 a.m. she saw Kylie. Alright, 12:03 is when the mom says last location shared with mom at campground. So that's when the mom seen it on the Life 360 thing. Alright, 12:25 is last time Sammy sees Kylie. Okay. 12:30 Snapchat data shows ping in same location at campground. Campers David and Jennifer witness a large group of cars leaving the party at also 12:30. Now, the Snapchat data showing a ping in the same location at the campground as where the mom said that it was at 12:03. Well, they were saying that it was by the water. Okay, then 12:33, Kylie's phone is turned off. 12:36, Sami receives a call from Kylie. And Sami says, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and the people, many people talking in the background. I don't know. Something had to have happened during that time. I just don't think it was Kylie texting her mom. And yeah, London Times. That's basically what it is. Hearsay. Someone said in another chat a while ago that Kylie got into a fight because she was rooting for the wrong person. Oh, I've never heard that. Hey Paloma, how are you? Okay, 11:30 is when Sami gets Kylie to text her mom. Kylie was never Sami's friend. Yeah, I don't believe they were ever friends. Maybe an acquaintance, but that was about it. Okay, Kylie got into a fight, but not heard about what. Supposed to be charging Kylie's phone. That explains why more people supposedly showed up in the car in the story. They were helping move Kylie to the back. I don't know. I just know this whole case is crazy. Sami was fighting a girl who had been mean to her friend, and Kylie rooted for that girl. Now, see, I did have. Wait, let me see where I've got that at. I think it's on my computer. Hold on one second. Let me see if I still got it, because there was something that a girl posted that says she did not see Kylie and Sami together all night. Shit, if I can find it. Right here. Alright, so I do know personally, though, that I didn't see Sami with Kylie the entire night. It was as maybe once or twice. I was around Sami a lot because she wanted to do one of those play fights with a girl who used to be mean to me, so I wanted to see. So this girl is saying that she was around Sami a lot that night. So I wonder if, like, who this girl is. Okay, then there's a guy who blocked the road with his car and was blasting music, nobody out, and music to cover the fight. Yep, that's what it possibly sounds like, geez. Because supposedly that boy and another boy was going to get into a fight, but they didn't. And it was broken up before they got into the fight. And then the boy got in a car, truck, or whatever and went and blocked the road. It's almost like he was blocking the road to keep people from coming in, playing the music up loud, like you said, to make a distraction where nobody else could hear anything. Conversation Sami forgot and then remembered could actually be a conversation she had with the extra friend in the car. They were the ones talking about charging the phone and texting mom. That could have been it, Jenna. She starts to talk about it and then she acts like she forgets what they're talking about, and then she switches it over to her and Kylie talking about the party in general and her texting her mom. That would make perfect sense. And I think something happened, and I do believe they tried to revive her, and it's supposed people took off. These parents in Turkey are toxic. They're more likely to get other parties for sure. Be charged. Yeah, I just hope everybody involved who knew about it and didn't come forward, who helped clean stuff up and hide stuff. I don't care who it is that's involved. I hope they're arrested, they're charged, and convicted, and Kylie gets justice. Well, the truth was known, they probably went to these parties whenever they were younger too. If it was a fight club, it was a full battle. My son was in fight club with friends. He came home bruised and bleeding at times, explained the combat training for his show. Let's just say they didn't have a gang-related after-party about selling some things or initiating KIELY. I don't know. I mean, she kind of seemed like an outsider. This is not well thought. But what if she tried to flee from people gonna kick her ass and drove into the lake with no seatbelt, and even though the sound possible floated backwards? I think my husband had even mentioned that as well, lead with love. It was like she was trying to get away from somebody. I don't know. This is just, I said, the whole thing is just crazy, honestly. I mean, Fight Club is just so senseless. Do they not have boxing clubs? I'm sure they got boxing clubs out there. I don't know about in Truckee, but this anime talks about being in the military, and someone asked her about combat, and she said it's personal. You think this is the person that said, well, you know that when Zanime was on Tony's panel, she had a busted lip and she had bruises all over her, and she tried to say that it was from her falling down a mountain when she's trying to climb it and all that. And yeah, I also heard about when somebody asked her why didn't she get her combat, should have got a ribbon, combat ribbon, and they want to know why she didn't, and she said it was personal. I don't believe that. Boxing clubs, there are rules. Fight club, there aren't. So I'm wondering, because she claims that the party that was next door to this party that KIELY was at, supposedly either she was there or someone sent her a video of it, but she said, I know for a fact that there was a party there. So I'm wondering if she was at that party and she ended up getting into it with some of the people that was at the party that KIELY was at. Kids trying to act like they had street cred. They're all wannabes. Oh yeah, they ain't got no street cred for anything crime crazy. Yeah, she had a busted lip and had bruises all over her. And I still got to get the picture. I got a picture staying in crime. Oh no, wait! I got it right here. I didn't know that it had finally uploaded. Okay. Toughest Mary Falls. All right. Okay, because here's a picture with of Sammy, and she's got a bruise on her arm, and she's got the bruises on her legs. Intentional death. I tried to cover it because I didn't want to control like one of these theories. Because I've seen some crazy stuff. Yeah, there has been some crazy stuff put out there. The ugly truckling. But I mean, this is another thing with Sammy. You go to this thing where you're supposed to be searching for a missing girl, and you've got bruises all over you just a few nights after she goes missing. She claims she was at the party next to the other. I think KIELY ended up here and something happening. Can and this can a lady know about it as well? She's the only one putting herself there. Yeah, see, I never heard anything about another party until Zanime said it. And I haven't heard anybody else say anything about it. I just don't understand why somebody didn't question Sammy about the bruises all over. Like she had them all over her legs. She's got them on her arm. I just didn't understand that. Especially a cop that sees it. Like you've admitted that you were at this party with this girl who is now missing, and you got bruises all over you. Whereas this looks to be in the area where you would get one pushed in a car, maybe. I mean, she's got them all up and down her legs. Choose white paint of you. This one you're writing. Choose a color. Yeah, I didn't understand about the white paint. Is Zaname? No, Zaname is actually. She says she's Ukrainian, but I believe she's from a southern part of Russia. I believe is what I'd heard, or was born in a southern part of Russia. But I think she had family in Ukraine. Use arms and legs, being you would be in a hurry to get it there. Yeah, my friend always tells me you are preaching to the choir. We are preaching to the choir. Be nice. The choir were the cops. Exactly. And they actually listened to what we were saying. I mean, there's no way that a whole bunch of people on YouTube who don't have any, and even Facebook and other platforms, there's a lot of us who think that this is foul play. Now, not all of us could be wrong, and a few cops be right. That just don't. They don't seem legit. Yeah, that is true, London time. They could be. I don't know for sure if they are or not, though. Who is related to the cops in that town? Well, I heard tonight that Kate's daddy is a sheriff in Nevada County. I'm part of that choir. I have the letters to prove it. So I don't know. Okay, this down. Not to be political, but pertinent to this discussion is Ukraine is a Nazi training center, so I keep my eyes on Xanadu. Yeah, I think that there is something up with Xaname. Yeah, Gina, someone said that Kate's dad, uh, and I don't know if that's be true or not because I haven't checked into it. Hold on, let me get his name. I'm gonna write it down at. Crap, what did I write that at? Dave Kuno. He works for the Nevada County Sheriff's Department. Okay, Kylie had a good background, very classy girl, 16-year-old independent. Sammy was just a nobody. Kylie achieved a lot. Boyfriend's popular, own car. Sammy couldn't handle that. Yeah. I mean, Kylie graduated early with honors. It's not what people think it is. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about Ukraine. Alright, y'all. Well, I think I'm going to end it here for tonight. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Let me check one thing real quick before I do end it. Sammy and Jack are both of whom allowed to filter information. Yeah, I just don't understand that. Another crazy creator would say, "Holy shit, Kuno is sheriff." Does that mean that the people of Ukraine? No, it doesn't mean that the people of Ukraine are bad or anything like that. Um, I hope people didn't take it like that and me saying that. Um, thank you, our bucket list. So yeah, I don't think that. I mean, it's like with any other country. You've got good people and you've got bad. Should not be to find you again. Well, Gina, I should be live again tomorrow night. I don't know. Usually I'll say like 7 o'clock Central Time, and then it may be 9 or 10 o'clock Central Time. But I always do schedule my lives, so y'all should get a notification. Um, but I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm probably gonna take Sunday off. But thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. All the new subscribers. I agree. You can't subscribe on it. Yeah, and that's what I was saying by I've heard some bad things about Ukraine. Like I wasn't talking about the citizens or like the innocent people or anything like that. I actually thought it was quite sad um, that they were done the way they were done in the whole war over there. Like I felt my heart broke for those people having to flee from from their country. It's a very sad thing. Um, okay, if planning a family, just say no to Truckee. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, Paloma. All right, it was good meeting you too, London Times. So I'm gonna end it here. I will be back on tomorrow night. I just don't know what time. Um, oh wait a minute, hold on. What is this? Okay, hold on 1 second before I end it. I need to look at something real quick. Okay, all right. Well, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I love all of you. I hope y'all have a good night. Leave with love when you're traveling tomorrow up to Truckee. Be safe, okay? Thank you, Paloma. All right. Well, y'all have a good night, and I will see all of you. And yes, keep Chris in your prayers, please. She did have her surgery. They said she was doing good, and she'll be in a room tomorrow. I'm gonna try to call her tomorrow and see if she's able to talk. And I will pass on prayers and love to her from all of y'all. All right. Well, I love you all. Y'all stay safe, and I will see y'all tomorrow.